Коли я був малим, я був на Азовському морі. Я був у Криму, я був на розпечених териконах Донбасу. Їли кавун в країні, 10 років війна, 10 років. Я був таким самим, прийдеться тобі вирости швидше, щоби нечисть не впустити до саду. Священні плоди хочуть зірвати пожовклі гнилі пазурі. Дайте їм яблук, покроплених кров'ю і ртуттю. Нагодуйте сиріт, пригадай 14-й рік, це реальний світ, схожий на сон. Скажи, як далеко зайшла би Росія тоді, якщо б не Азов. Моє дякую для добровольців, не стреться навіть від амнезії. Колись не стане Росії, ми заспіваємо як на весіллі нині. Моя пісня тривожна, танцювати не можна. Я стараюсь, але це радше припадок. Мені на сцені вже тошно, посміхатися в дзеркало буде непросто, коли твій син у полоні. Написати на стінах, як це болить, нам бракує балонів. Вишкрябай ножем на камені, нашу свободу кидаю в вітрину. Кричи про Азов та підтримуй.
Страху нехай не знаю я! Страху нехай не знаю я! Не знаю, що таке вогонь! Не знаю, що є вогонь! Скріпи мій дух! Скріпи мій дух! Прагнуй волю! Прагнуй волю! В серці замешкай моєму! У серці замешкай моєму! Ось, Фріл!
Там світ існує у наших руках, зброя священна іскрить, світло приборкає страх. Подивись,
High rollers. I've been I've been putting this song as intro already before, but yeah, it plays the same. It sounds the same. It touches the same. And this one was, once again, it is performed by Palindrome and also written, and it is about Azov. It was dedicated to 10 years of Azov, 10-year anniversary of the creation of Azov. And yeah, that is something that these are someone who really bear a lot of weight on their shoulders, just like many other units in Ukraine, though Azov is a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon that really will change in the future, I guess. Slava Azov. Yeah, Elven Archer, indeed. Glory to Azov. Glory to those volunteers, because Azov is made out of volunteers, and I don't think, I'm sure they don't have any conscripts, only volunteers. And we have Fuzzy from Azov there in the chat. Hi Fuzzy, how are you doing, my friend? So Fuzzy, in the beginning I played the song dedicated to 10 years of Azov. Did you hear it just now, or you just joining? I think your message would be in the chat if you were joining earlier. Hi guys, I'm happy to see you. Say the name and he appears, Roger Craft says. Fuzzy? Hey everyone, let me mention your names. I love to do it. Just Jimmy, hello David 47, Elvin Archer, Claudia, RP Marcin, Scott, Langhorst, Keith Kane, Roger Craft, Fragrant Schizo. Who else do we have there? Falcor UA, Cass, Monsky Amartsky, Andreas Lech, who I still need to mention there. Martina Wendt, McPigeon, Pyro Kurt, Bass in Ukraine. If I scroll further up, it won't. Okay. Still, hello Wella. I'm scrolling back to the bottom. Speak of the dude, and the dude shall appear. Hi Rick. Hello Robert Jonasar. How you doing? And Fuzzy. There's Fuzzy. Elvin, I was in the kitchen and heard it. LOL. Aha, so you heard the song, or what? Did Rick summon you by playing that? LOL. Good to see you. All is going. Hope all is going well. Yeah, that's it. Hi from Saskatoon. Just Jimmy. Hello, Scott. Nate W is a member, a stinger there on YouTube for 17 months. Probably not there, but here, right? Here on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hi Rick, hello from Oslo. Hello Hildegan, how you doing? Feels like a long time no see you in the chat. You were hanging out, probably lurking, donating too, but I don't remember you messaging in the chat for a long time. Hello Tune, how you doing? Ukraine needs more Patriot missiles. Yeah, stating the obvious. Also more systems, but without the missiles, systems are nothing. But we have the lack of systems too. I mean the complexes. Yeah, that's how we call them. Guys, Dick Dawson will join us in half an hour, and I would like to talk about some things before that. And the first thing I want to talk about is, of course, the attack on Sumi today. One of the most brutal terrorist attacks of Russians that they've committed in the last 3 years. This one reminds us of the Kramatorsk in 2022. Civilians were targeted on the square, and 2 ballistic missiles, one after another, hit that place. Killing 32, by the way. It's been updated, 32 civilians. It's just outrageous and fucking terrible. They hit the university. They hit the street, and they killed 32 people, including 2 children. And they wounded around 100 people. And some of them, those wounds, you gotta understand, they are critical, and it's not certain that those people will survive, some of them. Russians are targeting the civilians. When Zelensky posted that video today, the uncensored one, I watched it, and I fucking traumatized myself because of that. And it's just terrible. People are lying all around on the street, and they are not lying whole there. They are decapitated. Of course, I'm not going to be showing you the video, but I think a lot of you, those of you who are in Twitter, you could have seen that, because on Twitter or Telegram, you can show that. Not on Instagram, not on Facebook. It is all fucking censored there, because those people like Zuckerberg, they want people to be not euthanized, sorry, but how do you call that shit? Anesthetized or anesthetized? You know what I mean. Anesthesia. And people should not see any horrible truth. Yeah, broken hearts in the chat. Eternal memory and blessings to those lost and their loved ones. It's just terrible. It's just unfucking believable. Let's watch this video with the second missile landing right after the first missile. I think there's gonna be nothing in that video that will make my channel banned, nothing like that, but you will see some terrible it's too small though. Yeah, it's super small. Let me try to make it bigger. Yeah, anesthetized to reality. Fuzzy, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. Guys, I ask you for, if possible, a bit more memberships today, because April is not going really well for my income on YouTube. And some of the members, well, one member on Patreon unsubscribed, the Bradley. So I won't say I'm struggling, definitely not, but it's better to keep the same level of income to just, keep doing what I'm doing without any discomfort. So thank you so much for always buying those memberships. I appreciate them a lot. Thank you, Claudia, for 10 gifted memberships. Another war crime. It is a huge war crime. I heard 17 children, Petra Olson says. What is the truth? What do you mean? I mean, 17 children were not killed, but injured. So that's the truth. 17 were injured. No, wait. Yeah, it could be that 17 were injured. Andreas Lach, thank you very much for 10 gifted. Claudia, maybe I thanked you again, but thank you so much. And Nikki Hill, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. Very soon. Rick, do you experience the airstrikes? What do you mean by that? Do I experience it? I hear it in the night, of course. When they're striking Kyiv, I can hear it. Where are you from, Cass? Tuneth, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Let me try to make this a bigger screen. Yes, it is seen. So, yeah, you will be able to see how it is when the missile strikes near you. They are not humans, for fuck's sake. In my opinion, they are not. And they keep targeting civilians. And yeah, that was a double tap. Horrible, depraved, inhumane, and infuriating. We allow it. I have a text here from Deep State today, a comment to this news. I want to translate it for you guys, and just give me a minute. I'll open the chat GPT. So the translation is next. The enemy carried out ballistic missile strikes on the center of the city of Sumi, First, one missile hit, and shortly after, another struck the exact same spot, right on a street where people were walking, where cars were driving, where a trolley bus full of passengers was passing by. The acting major reports over 20 dead at the scene. It's by that time when this publication was made, with bodies scattered all over the street. On Palm Sunday, deceitfully, hypocritically, in the Russian way, these mothers continue to murder These monsters continue to murder civilians. Meanwhile, Trump managed to spew another load of nonsense about peace talks, and afterward, his talking points will be echoed by diplomats, so-called fucking diplomats like Witkoff, and other members of the international community. But we will never have peace, so-called fucking peace, with monsters and terrorists. We will never stay silent while we are being killed. And we will always respond with force. Today, on the front lines, the best response is being shown by the fighters of the Ukrainian Defense Forces, eliminating Russian scum day and night. The task of the entire society is to support them in every possible and maximal way. That's what we need to do. That's what we can do. And thank you for doing that, guys. Thank you for constantly donating to the needs of the armed forces of Ukraine, either to my fundraisers or the fundraisers of 69 Sniffer Brigade, any campaigns of Car for Ukraine. It is very important. It is essential to keep donating. You all know that without me, guys. You know, I understand that this community, my community, you guys are the best people. You understand all these details. Like, when I talk to you, it's like talking to Ukrainians. You understand all of the nuances and how it works and how important it is to support the Ukrainian army, and how it works with all this hypocrisy, fucking hypocrisy of the United States officials these days. Fucking, I have more amazing messages in Ukrainian today that I want to translate for you guys. Heroям slava, David. Thank you. Hi everyone who's joining. A very sad but also outrageous date today. It's not just sad. It's something that the world should not allow. It's something that the world should rage against, and really some mighty wrath should be brought on the fucking Russia for committing such terroristic mass murders, decapitating civilians who were just walking to the church. Guys, today we have the Orthodox Christian Verbova Neděля, which is the I won't translate it, and it doesn't matter. Like, people were just going to church to for the service, and a lot of people in Ukraine do that, so that's where they were going, and Russians fucking hit them. Palm Sunday. Thank you, Baldy fella. It should be the word. Most of the world is waiting for Trump to fall. Most of the world is dumb to just wait, you know? It's just like, if you just wait, that motherfucker will just eliminate all the democracy in the States, and then all over the world it's going to be a total fucking chaos. We should act instead of waiting. I apologize, but it's not addressed to you guys. You know what I mean. I'm addressing the leaders and the governments. Rick, I agree. I'm so angry right now. The world should stand up and say something, or they are condoning this terror. That's what Trump is doing. By just ignoring this, he is really, in my opinion, becoming an accomplice of Russians. While he is just ignoring the Russian attacks, while he is just fucking tolerating this shit, such behavior, and saying some bullshit that they have the progress in negotiations. They have the progress in negotiations with Russia in destroying Ukraine faster, or fucking what? Like, if we go into those conspiracy theories, we may end up just thinking that Trump is Russian agent. So I don't want to go that path, but he is acting like fucking one. Maybe not to the full extent, but Miriam, thank you so much for those 50 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you, everyone who bought the memberships today. He's compromised. Well, what does it do? He's not going to be impeached. I don't believe in that. So even if he's compromised, how does it change things? Fucking Krasnov, yeah. Eric Zimmerman. Hello, Eric. Hello, everyone who is joining. Welcome to the channel. And you see the angry Rick today. You see the ranting Rick today. It's because Russians are just getting away with mass murders like today. Today's one that happened in Sumi. And they killed at least 31 civilians. I think I need to go and see the updates. Stefan Nemo, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you a lot. And let me read the news. I think there should be an update there. I'll do it quick. Oh, wow. Marco Rubio tweeted about Sumi today. Let's go read it. What do we have there? Let's see. What did he say? The United States extends our deepest condolences to the victims of today's horrifying Russian missile attack on Sumi. This is a tragic reminder of why President Trump and his administration are putting so much time and effort into trying to end this war and achieve durable peace. Oh my God, they're working so much on securing the peace in Ukraine, you know. They have such good progress there. I hear the pain in your voice, and it pains me very much. Yeah, Stefan. It pains all of us, I guess, all of the rollers. Reminder that they are sitting on their hands. Such bullshit. Yeah. Such a fucking bullshit. The cult is unbelievable. Yeah. Hey, he mentioned it was a Russian missile. Guys, remember how every time Trump brings up Ukraine, when he brings up the war that Russia started against Ukraine, he says, which would never started if I was a president. That bullshit. He always says that. He always, and it starts to fucking drive up the people mad. Hugs, Rick. Give some hugs to your wife and other Ukrainians too from me. We stand with you. We have to believe justice will be served in the end. Thank you, MVS. And I need to start mentioning the donations, guys. Let me begin with MVS since I read his message. He donated 16 minutes ago when I just started ranting. He donated $500 with a comment for Sumi and for Katerina's fallen friend, today's Azov stream. I bow my head in respect to all the sacrifices. Justice will be served. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Till victory. Till victory, my friend. Thank you for your donation. Tell me how many of the 50 tickets you would like for yourself for the flag, and how many you would share for rollers. It could be also 0 for rollers. It's totally fine to take all the tickets. This one with 34 signatures of soldiers. 34 soldiers signed this one from 59th Brigade from Aeroskifs. This flag is just epic, and I remind you guys that while donating today, you can also buy tickets for this flag. Please do so. Thank you. After that, there was a donation from RP Marcin, $150, aid for Ukraine. Robert, would you like to have 10 tickets? Sorry, 15 tickets, at least some of them. Maybe 5 for you for this beautiful flag, and 10 for rollers, or 10 for you, 5 for rollers. Please let me know. Thank you for your donation. $30 from Pyro Kurt. Sumi, then fuck Putin, and the swearing emojis. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. 3 tickets, he says. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your donation. Now I go the backwards. Before MVS's donation, there was a donation from Tuna Ottoson, 45 euros. She commented, let's get a car for Ukraine. Yeah. Let's get a car for Ukraine for 402nd Battalion together with Car for Ukraine Fund. Let's do it. Then, before that, there was a donation from Andreas Lech. It was before the stream. No matter how difficult the times are, we keep on rolling. Tickets for me, please. $40 donation. Thank you, Andreas. 4 tickets for you. $10 donation from Rachel from USA. 1 ticket, please. I'm working today, but traveling next weekend. April 19th is the next protest date. Videos will come. Thank you, my friend. RP Marcin said 5 tickets, please, Rick. Amazing. Thanks, he said. Amazing. I'm happy that you're taking some tickets. So 5 for you, 10 for rollers. Got it. So before Rachel, there was a donation from Johanna. She said next. Dear Rick, this donation is to your Car for Ukraine campaign and Rollers Fund to get pins or patches to rollers. If tickets are available, then 7 tickets for me. Yes, they are available. Johanna, and 7 to moderators. As always, Johanna is gifting the tickets to moderators for your hard work, guys. She really values it, and I value it. Thank you so much for your hard work. Then she said next. I was listening to Free Azov while I was working. I must say that I am so proud of you and everything you do, Rick. Thank you so much. We can never thank you enough. This warms my heart, and really, like, messages like these, they give me the, they give me this amazing feedback for my work. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Johanna. This is not the end of the message, but oh, here it is. I can actually get it back here. Ah, shit, I pressed the button. The wrong one, I mean. I pressed the notification, and now I have no notifications, and the full messages are hidden either in notification or here on desktop in PayPal. So I'm gonna open it here and read it from my PC from another browser. Let's see. Okay, so the end of the message, the end of Johanna's message there in that donation sounded like that. Keep up the good work. Все буде Україна. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Johanna з Фінляндії. Дуже дякую, Johanna. Thank you, Johanna. Thank you very much. More donations. To mention, after the donation from RP Marcin and Curtis Brubaker, there was a donation from Amonsky just about 1 or 2 minutes ago. Amonsky Amarski, $30. Amonsky for what needed. Thank you so much. Then Nikki Hill donated $150 rage donation for Sumi. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for transforming the rage into the help to the armed forces of Ukraine. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it a lot. You can designate it full-time Roland for Rick and his family. Duncan Stewart says, what do you mean? 170s in Super Chat now. You mean in the gifted memberships, right? Just Jimmy, 2 tickets.
Tickets Please Rick, Slava Ukraine.
Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Levy, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. All of them. Thank you, Nikki, once again for your donation. And after Nikki, there was a donation from Jesse Show. $200. Willie Coyote here. 20 tickets for rollers. Thank you so much, Jesse. Long time no seen. How are you doing, my friend? Are you there in the chat? I hope you will message us. Ото смалять. Nice. Ти маєш на увазі донатами? Так, круті. Thank you guys for such huge support. £10 donation from Mark S. I think it's Bill's Garage. Thank you, Bill's Garage, for those £10. Let's be all angry today. Where's it's needed the most? Thank you. Thank you very much. Roger Kraft says, meep meep. Well, the Road Runner is not with us anymore, but I'm really, really grateful for what he has done for Ukrainian army. Бажаю, друже, радий тебе бачити. Hey guys, Psycho is in the chat. Sanyamba SS. That guy with a pink Ukrainian name, I mean pink, how do you call that? User picture with the letter C there. It's the Psycho from Shkval Battalion. And Psycho, I'm really happy to see you. Я дуже радий тебе бачити, друже. Дякую, що завітав. Як ти? How are you? Yeah, Psycho knows English. He just don't speak it. How are you, my friend? Plus, plus. So, my friends, thank you for all those donations. I will calculate how much we still need to raise today. You know, you were very, very effective this week, and I did not even need to extend the goal today to the big one. So I calculated everything, how much you donated before the stream, including the donations from Tune too. So the last one that I calculated was that one. And after it, we needed to raise $2,678.75. Sanyamba says, I am thanking you a lot, all of you, a lot for your help and support. I love you. Yeah. So Psycho loves you guys. So Psycho loves us rollers. And Psycho, I'm really happy that we met and that we helped you with 2 cars now. I know that you did not get the second car yet, but it will be there, and let's hope we will be able to help you. We're here for you. Let's hope we will be able to help you many more times with more cars or whatever is needed, my friend. We're here for you. You gotta know that. Armored Cat says, I like the flag. Can I put my earlier donation towards it? Yeah, I actually has given you the tickets. Let me show it to you real quick. Here it is, guys. Let's go there to the bottom. Is it today? Yes. So, Armored Cat, you donated $100 today during the Free Azov stream, and you see here you have 10 tickets already. So, it is done. Thank you very much for your donation. And guys, this flag is epic. Я даже все зрозумів. Круто. Whoa, who membershiped me? Thank you very much, Bobo Zala says. Oh, nice, thank you. So, guys, those of you who received the memberships, you can watch the sneak peeks for the dubs that I'm posting. Like, before posting the dubs, I'm posting the sneak peeks during the week. Paul D just donated $12.44. One ticket, please. Thank you. What also pissed me off was the fact this happens on a daily, may not be on this scale, but how bad does it have to be for the world news to air the information? Fucking disgusting, Fuzzy says. Yeah, Fuzzy, unfortunately, I see this today, and like the world starts reacting on Ukrainians only being killed so fucking brutally in such big numbers. And before that, like, this is happening every day. Like, Russians are killing at least 2-3 dozen civilians, Ukrainian civilians, especially somewhere close to the front line. I see those messages every day. In Kherson, 10-15 people. In Donetsk, Luhansk Oblast, Kharkiv Oblast, wherever, like Sumi. It's fucking every day. It's happening every day, and the media, it's not in the media. The media will maybe report, and I'm sure that Fox News is not reporting on this today. Something's telling me that it's not reporting on this today. And, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Hi, Baltar. How are you doing? Next donation that just came through, $200 from Laura S. 10 tickets for me and 10 for rollers. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. Rick, I can start on the sheet. Okay. Yeah, you can do it why not? Guys, give the pluses to the chat to get the free tickets for this beautiful flag, because we have plenty of them. A lot of rollers are sharing a big part of their tickets, so Fox News Tempest Fugit. Hubert becomes first to give the pluses. Thank you very much. Never gonna let you down. So this one is silent because someone was charged with the subscription, a Bradley subscription to my base. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I can actually check. And in these dates, a lot of resubscriptions are happening. This was... Oh, no, it's actually Martin increasing his subscription to Abrams. From Bradley to Abrams. Martin, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it keeps me going. Thank you. Guys, if you're new to the channel, but you have the means to subscribe to my base, for example, or Donatello, or if those two doesn't work, to the Patreon, and support my work. For that, you will get the patches according to the tier that you will subscribe for. For example, for subscribing to Javelin tier, you will get this Javelin patch. And accordingly, the Stinger, you will get the Stinger patch, Bradley, Abrams, or HIMARS patch. Of course, there's still no Patriot patch. But I don't think I really need the Patriot subscription or F16 subscription, because when people decide to unsubscribe from it, it hits hard. So better not have them and have more of the smaller subscription tiers. So thank you everyone for your support, for everyone who already subscribed, who is being subscribed there. Some of you for months, some of you for years. I really, really appreciate that. Hey, Viper UA is in the chat. How are you doing, my friend? Hi, all the amazing rollers. Be strong. As you are. You are fucking strong, man. You're awesome. Been around since the invasion night, Kes says. I'm not new. Great. I just don't see you on this channel often, I guess. But it's good that you're chatting today. It's really great when people start to chat more. I got robbed 183k by Russian scammers soon after the war started. Oh shit. That's very unfortunate. It's a huge sum of money. So you were a rich person? They've stolen all of it? Like, wait. Yeah, that's crazy. So, my friends, I need to work on the sheet, but before that, I need to invite Dick Dawson. But the problem is, what? There are no problems. Inheritance. Oh shit, Russian scammers took inheritance. I forgot that people can also get the inheritance, because this is something that I would never get. And yeah, I was just like, sometimes a bit like, not even jealous or envy to people who get the inheritance, but I sometimes were thinking, oh, it would be cool to also have that opportunity, because all my relatives, like, none of them is rich, so it's not even possible for me to get the inheritance. But I'm just like, well, whatever. That's my destiny. I can earn money myself. I can just, do it with my work, with my honest work. Fuzzy says, it's actually sick. News reporters getting fucking hard ones over massacres. Hard ons? What's an ons? Massacres, actual oxygen thieves. Yeah, it's shit. It's total shit. So, Kathy S. donated $50 saying, fuck Russia, Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Tickets for the fundraiser, please. Thank you, Cass. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, we are... Yeah, I was investing in oil with a hedge fund manager on Caimans, turned out to be scammers, Russian-backed company. Why? So you decided to invest all the inheritance, like, to one? Yeah. Why did you do that? I mean, sorry, but it doesn't look like a wise decision to invest all of the sum and not diversify it. It's really, really dangerous. I apologize if I sound like an asshole, but I think you yourself will agree with me. Okay, guys, I need to create the Google meeting and invite the Dick Dawson, and then start working on the sheet while he is coming or joining. Or while he is hurrying to this stream to become a guest. Okay, I have the link. I just need to send it to him. My friend. There he is. I'm just sitting down now, he says. So it's the perfect timing. I sent it to him. Just got $10 from Hubert. He says, tickets, please. Разом до перемоги. Slava Ukraini, my friend. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for all of your donations tonight, guys. You are amazing. Hi, Annie Wilk. How are you doing? By the way, Elvin Archer, I noticed today that your subscription on the base got terminated. If you did not know about that, please go check it out and resubscribe, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, I'm just still in Sumi, guys. I'm not completely here with you. Part of my brain is there thinking of all that Russians committed today, and they will be committing it this year. I think also next year. All that bullshit about the ceasefire is getting really close. It's just a fucking pipe dream of Trump. Hello, my friend.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm happy to see you. Going well.
Awesome.
Except for
awesome.
Sumi, that is not going well.
Yes. There is, hold on a second here. I don't seem to have you loud enough. There we go. Now I hear you proper. Okay.
Uh-huh. Are you sure?
Yes, I had an
Good.
issue there. I actually still do. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. I'm usually hosting, not joining.
Mhm.
So the setup is completely backwards, and it took me a second to get everything correct there. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thanks for having me over, man.
Man, I missed you. I am not joining the shills lately. But I miss the shills. I miss you. I think, yeah, man. Of all the shills, I miss you more than others.
Well, thanks. It's been a while, actually, considering our history streaming together over time. It has been quite a while since we've done this, surprisingly.
Yeah, and me inviting you to my stream as a guest, it's been more than a year, I guess. Something like that.
Wow, really, eh?
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
sure.
what are you doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I caught myself on this a few weeks ago. Like, why the hell I don't invite Dick Dawson to the stream? He's Mr. Energy and Positivity, and I like him a lot. So why am I not doing that?
What do you think, rollers? Let's give him the goat for this one.
By the way, they're posting the goat emoji there in the chat already, like crazy.
Awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I got my chat set so I can see it now. Loving the goat, fellow baby, is awesome.
Awesome. I like to see you in glasses. They fit you. You look cool with them. Yeah.
It was getting to the point where I was really struggling to see some of the info on screen live. So I realized it was time to go get my eyes tested and get myself some goggles, right?
Yeah. That's really cool.
Holy, the amount my vision had actually deteriorated compared to what I thought it had were two very different things. It was crazy how much I actually needed them.
Oh yeah, that can happen. Well, I also tend to, how do you say that? To postpone some health aspects to get focused on them and finally treat them. So yeah, I know that feel, bro.
Yeah, I do that you have to really get yourself going to do those kinds of things. But I mean, if it's a health thing and you can feel that, things just aren't functioning right, that's different. With vision, as it slowly goes down, you learn to compensate. And I remember it was just recently, about 4 months ago, whatever it was. I was watching something television. I think it was a movie, TV show, whatever. But there was foreign language and there was closed captions up. And I was struggling to read the captions, and I sit 10, 12 feet away from a 65-inch television. So that was a clear sign that I was definitely in need. But I have to go. I got these, which have the blue block and the anti-reflective, and these are set fits for arm's reach. It's perfect for podcasting and doing all this stuff. Then I got a second pair that have a progressive so that they're supposed to be daily ones and they auto tint and everything in the sun. But the lenses aren't, the lenses aren't quite as tall as these ones. And the progressive is constantly making me sick. As I try to move my head, it goes a little warped, and I can't get around it. So I'm going to have to either get taller lenses or get them to redo the lenses without the progressive. Cause I can't function. I have to just sit still. And that's not very good for a daily wear set of glasses. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm learning,
Even when you're sitting still, you need to turn your head, right? So it might also be
I try to wear them,
dizzying.
just walk into the store. And if I try to like walk up the little bit of grass to get to the parking lot, I can't judge where my feet are supposed to go. And I look like I'm on like LSD or something, like acting all goofy, but I just can't judge. It's ridiculous,
Miriam says, Dick Dawson, your glasses make you look really intelligent. Suit you.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Well,
I seem to get positive response on them. So I don't know if you can tell, but my sense of style is get dressed, right? I don't really care for styly fashion things. So when I'm standing there in the store looking at all these choices, I was just flummoxed. I don't know what to do. So I ended up getting everybody in the store helping me, and collectively we picked out a couple pairs.
Even the clients started helping you, I bet.
Yeah. It was funny,
Like, okay, man, we're standing in line here. Let's help him get the glasses faster so we could get ours faster,
Probably was part of the motivation, to be honest.
I know those people in line, they're sometimes eager to kick you out of there.
Yeah, very much. So I think that could have been it. But fundraising wise, I'm sure you're feeling what we're feeling, but with Trump administration and all of this uncertainty and stuff, we're feeling things be a little bit lower, and we're having to push harder and harder to try and get the numbers up to what we had before.
I feel the same, but luckily rollers always manage to save the day. Like there were about, like, I would even say that like the whole week feels hard. Like there were 2 weeks where I really struggled to raise money during the week, but by the end of the week, like on Sunday stream, they managed to raise $4,000 in one stream 2 times.
Nice.
Like, and it's just through my PayPal, because parallelly the NAFA truck campaign for 78,000 euros together with ATP Geopolitics. I was not alone. Jonathan was with me in this. So we raised that in just 26 days of March. 2 communities. Wow. It's parallelly to what I raised on my PayPal. It's crazy.
Right.
So yes, I can feel like that effect, but I would not say it really messed my fundraising up.
Your group is legendary for this, though. Absolutely. Yeah. And I'll big. Let's see if my heart thing works. Is this going to work?
I don't have this, but here's
it's
a
not
heart
working.
for you guys.
I don't understand.
It worked. Look, it's working. I can see it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So you could not see it.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing me it back. That's very strange.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know. Whatever. Not worth fixing right now. As long as I know it did work, I'll just pause for 3 seconds. That should be long enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it was there.
Okay. Yeah. We're doing a fundraiser with Car for Ukraine right now, as you know. And
I'm the part of that effort.
Yeah. We started off a little slow. And then we had somebody drop $1,000 in that really helped push it forward. And then within 24 hours of that $1,000 donation, we had a $10,000 donation. So
nice.
First truck done.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I heard that
Unbelievable.
yesterday from you in that group chat we have for Pysanki campaign.
Oh yeah, right.
So I was congratulating you there, and guys, let's all congratulate Dick. So you guys were aiming for 1 truck or 2?
Well, we were hoping to just contribute towards one because we weren't even sure that we would get one done, to be honest, right? And so now what we're going to do is we're going to be shilling out other people's links that haven't got to the 1 truck level, and then when they're up, we'll go back to shilling our link because I don't have to be the best or whatever. I don't care, right?
Yeah.
You know.
I also, by the way, don't care about that. I don't care about that competition. The only thing I care about is to get the trucks to the soldiers as
Just
fast
results.
as fucking possible, you know?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if I invented this abbreviation or someone did it before me, probably the second option, but AFP, as fast as fucking possible. AFF. Yeah, that one. So I started using it lately, and yeah, guys, you see, Mr. Dawson sends everyone heart in the chat, so he loves you.
Yeah, there's no way I could type all that. There's no way, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, Renegade Chungus birthday going on today. Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
I still haven't got him on my stream. He's always busy on Sundays, and
he's a cool cat.
Maybe I just need to invite him on, let's say, Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, just on some.
There's an easy way to
weekday.
solve that.
Yeah.
Restream it. So put it on his Twitch and your channel. Because then it doesn't matter if he's normally streaming. He's streaming. Right? That solves the problem instantly.
Well, to be honest, I don't completely get it, but okay.
Well, remember, we've done it before. We put our show on your channel while you're on our show,
yeah,
right?
we did that.
Yeah, so put the show on both channels, and then he's hanging out with you and streaming on his at the same time,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, but he can also do the stream on his side at the same time, even without me restreaming it there.
Yeah, that's what he did with us this weekend, right? He put it up. He did his thing for a bit, and then our thing, and then went back to his thing. And
yeah, I really need to get acquainted with that guy, to meet that guy, because
he's fun.
We were only chatting, but not meeting. I need to invite him and Kenty to the stream and stream together and promote.
He's
their
cool to hang
campaign
out with
too.
for sure.
Cool. By the way, someone donated more than 200 euros during the stream to, more than 200 during the stream directly to Pysanki campaign. One donation was from the applause from Dick. One was from Ann Wilk, and one was anonymous, and then it was 20 euros from Stefan Nemo. Thank you very much. So 229 euros were raised directly through the link. Thank you, guys. So
Awesome.
You see, Dick, I usually do these campaigns with NAFO 69 Sniffer Brigade, and together with Car for Ukraine I started doing. This is the second campaign, and I managed before this week, I managed to do them parallelly together with my PayPal. So like in average on PayPal we raise 4,000 to 5,000 in a week, sometimes 6, but I never had to donate any of the money that I raised on my PayPal to those campaigns. They were rollers were just closing it all. It was crazy.
Wow. Amazing.
But this time, and probably this is the symptom of that, tariffs and stuff. What? News? Not news, but changes in people's... Uncertainty and changes in people's lives. And a lot of them are losing the income, or it's decreasing. Significantly.
Their savings, their nest egg, everything, yeah.
Yes. And This might be the side effect, but I decided, okay, I'll just put my PayPal fundraisers on pause. There is the line there. People are waiting. Well, soldiers are waiting for 3 to 4 months. 3, it's like if they're super lucky, but usually 4 months to just get to their turn and I'll start for fundraising for them. And I decided, okay, if we're going so slow and we still need to provide those 2 trucks as fast as fucking possible, I'll just pause the PayPal fundraisers and all the money I raise on PayPal this week, and probably I'll do then again one fundraiser on PayPal, and then I'll do it again, and sending all the money from my PayPal to Car for Ukraine fundraiser. So that's what I'm doing this week.
Right.
And this week we will raise a lot of money. We are aiming to get with, like, on this stream we need to raise $2,678.75, but we already raised like almost $1,500 from that. So only
Nice.
only about 1,000 remaining for us to get to $6,600 this week, and to thank you, Dick, and to send 600 of it to Helena's medkit
Cool.
initiative. I told you about that one, right? You remember?
Well, I do keep up because, they're kind of in the circle with our channel as well, right?
Okay. So that one in Hostomel shelter, the animal shelter. So 600, like on every stream, are going to those 2 initiatives. One is for medkits, $500 and $100 to the Hostomel Animal Shelter. So minus 600, it's going to be $6,000 contributing to the Car for Ukraine campaign today. So we're definitely going to get to 11,000. And Divan told me that as soon as we get to the half, they will start working on the first truck. So as soon as we get there, first truck will be in progress, and they will definitely. Sorry, I got distracted by the chat. They will definitely start providing the first truck, and that's amazing. So that's the step 1. We're getting to that one this week, 100%. And step 2 is maybe after 1 or 2 weeks pauses, continue that. Maybe, who knows? Maybe someone decides to drop $10,000 just like someone did to your campaign. I'm really hoping for that, so we could do the parallel fundraisers. If not that, I'm gonna again switch to that, prioritize that campaign and close it. I'll keep the pace of the whole community. So right now we're on 90,000. I mean, the whole group of ours. And that actually gives us more time to cooperate and do the streams together with the group. So,
that's cool.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Good
guys.
numbers too. Wow, good numbers, man. Excellent stuff. Excellent.
Yeah, thank you, Rollers. You are fucking awesome. And
yeah, we're gonna have what's her name over from the Hostomel Animal Shelter again here real soon too.
Maria.
Yes. We had a great chat.
I'm really happy that you guys invited her, and they are fantastic. I bet she shared some photos and videos. I missed that stream. I apologize, my friend. But
no worries. Yeah, she did. She came well prepared and equipped, well spoken. Everybody enjoyed having her there. It was absolute pleasure. It was great.
And I'm happy that you're gonna have her again. I also need to do that. I need to invite her, but there are so many people that I need to invite to the stream.
Yes,
that sometimes it's hard to. But what? It's just an excuse, I guess. It's just priorities.
Yeah.
So I need to set Maria and the Hostomel Shelter as a higher priority, and just fucking invite them here.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm going through the list of people that we've had who hasn't been around lately, and trying to make sure there's more balance. And as you go through that list, it's a big list.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not an it's yeah, you don't just you don't lightly go into that one. You need time. But yeah, we're doing the same for sure.
Okie doke. One thing I need to mention before midnight, so it's in 2 hours. Guys, you have 2 more hours to place bids on paintings that we have on the auction.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, but 1 second here. I've got to get a picture that I can send over to you
Awesome.
because we have a painting auction that is about to go live on the shills. I'd like to show everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm talking through this as I do it, so it's not too drastically boring. Okay,
It's not.
here we go. I'll send that over to Rick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
Who is the
Dunk,
painter?
Dunk, my
Dunk.
partner on most of the Shill shows. He is an Emmy award-winning visual effects artist, but he's also an artist.
Mhm.
You know, he did matte paintings for movies way back and used to make models and Muppets and all kinds of things. And now he's basically a digital guy because that's what the world is. But yeah, and so this was painted by Dunk.
Don't say what is on the painting yet. I want to surprise rollers.
Exactly. But Dunk painted this by hand. It's a real painting, and it's going over to said person to be signed as well before it goes out. So this is what's going to get auctioned coming up real quick here on the shills.
Awesome, man. That's really cool. Okay, so I just need to show it. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
think everybody will like this.
Yeah, guys, you will. Look at him. Just a second. I'll make it bigger.
Yeah.
But they can already see it. Here it is, guys. The painting of the one and only Mr. Andriy Starsky.
That's right.
Yeah, that's really cool one. I mean, it really gives his look, the eyes on this one. They are very like him, and you can also see first of all, the kindness there in those eyes. And secondly, I think I don't have the English word for that. Let me try to translate it at the translator, yeah.
But it shows, I think what you're kind of going for is it really shows the character of the person and they're the inner core of what makes Starsky kind of is actually on canvas there. You know, Dunk's got some real skills, man.
I would say it's inquisitiveness. That's what I see in his look. Starsky's look there. I don't know if you guys also see it. Let's see. Nelson.
No, I agree with you. Yeah.
Wow, Dunk is very talented, Jones, he says. Kindness and determination. Yeah, indeed. Determination is also there, but also something else.
But yeah. So that will be auctioned. All proceeds going to I believe Starsky has a new initiative going
For
right
the
now.
drones.
Yes. Yeah. So we will be putting all proceeds directly into that, and it will be sent to Starsky to sign before it goes to whoever wins the auction.
Fantastic. So, guys, we'll get the signature from Starsky on the painting of Starsky.
Yeah.
The painting is just an addition. You know, the signature is the most important thing there. I'm just joking. Not. Yeah.
You know, there's a lot to that. You're not totally wrong, but this will make it worth it to get the bids up and get some real cash in, right?
Kinnaird is the second name of Dunk? Or is it?
Close. Yeah. It's it probably comes out close to that when you pronounce it Scottish, and he's got some real Scottish heritage, but he sounds more like an actual Londoner these days because they've been in England for a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he's got the tartans and he's got the kilts and the bagpipes and all that. Very much. Oh yeah,
it's really cool. And
yeah.
do you see how
The only part of Scotland he doesn't have is he's not a real sour drunk on day 2. Just kidding.
kindness, but also a war weariness, and the world most of us may never understand in those eyes. Michel de Corby says.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I indeed agree. I see the weariness in these eyes. Starsky actually doesn't look like this. He's more, he's less wearied, or how do you say that? Weary.
I saw him.
He's less wary.
I saw that weight of the world look on his face a few times in days when he was very active and in the first year or so. You know,
Okay.
I saw that a few times because we were streaming with him back then every weekend, right? So, but for the most part, he, you know, he's that shake it off and get on the show, and he's got energy, and he takes the conversation all over the place, and you know, it's easy to see why people like the man.
Yeah.
Very much.
Okay, so that we have the painting, Dick. I need to show it to you. Do you have a stream opened maybe on some other monitor?
Yeah, I do.
So this painting, the yellow and blue one with Azov, well, let's call him an Azov soldier because he has an Azov patch on the helmet here. So you should be able to see it now.
Oh, yeah.
This is a work of Greta. Let me tell you her second name. Here, Greta C. Burkhardt. She is from Germany, and she described this painting this way. I want to read the text that she put under this one. Let me actually do it in another browser, and here I will be showing the painting so you could see. By the way, on this picture you could see her holding it. Her face is covered here.
Oh, yeah.
But there's another one with her face not covered. I'll show it later. But she said next. Let me read that out loud to attract more attention to this painting and for you guys to understand why it is so cool. And important, and I would say deep. This piece stands as a mark of resistance, born from unrest. It speaks of the will that persists when all else is stripped away, a response to the injustice that remains unanswered and undiminished. It is dedicated to those who continue to resist, in captivity, in silence, in pain, to those who hold their ground without witness and without certainty of return, to those who survive torture, hunger, and isolation without surrendering, to those who fight not only with weapons, but through the sheer force of endurance, to those who have chosen dignity over survival, in honors the weight carries by those who wait, not in passivity, but with the fierce, unyielding love. Those who carry both memories and hope, their names remain and this peace carries them. Absence does not silence them, and their sacrifice demands memory. Justice is not a matter of time, it is a matter of will, and love, held in waiting, offered without condition, becomes resistance itself. That's the description of this beautiful painting.
That's awesome.
The size is 31.2 by 42 centimeters. Not a small thing. So I would say this big. Now, Fuji Crystal Archive Shiny Print. Acrylic glass, 2mm shiny. Dibond or Dibond, 3mm. I think it might be the frame, right? Art box made from aluminium with 25mm profile depth, silver. Yeah, so this one is about the frame. I mean, the size of the frame. So an interesting piece, not drawn by the, how do you call it? By the brush, yeah, and but it was drawn digitally on the tablet, as far as I understand, and then it was printed on the beautiful shiny print Fuji Crystal Archive acrylic glass. So it's glass. It's made of glass, I guess. So Greta will be sending this to the winner. And right now, current bid is by Gabriel. He's a fan of Aziza's art. And I think he's also a fan of Greta. He was gifting her one of Aziza's paintings, one of the big ones. So Gabriel, will you be outbid today? I wonder. If yes, then you will definitely outbid the outbidder, if I may say so. So guys, if you want to bring the price of the painting up, all money will go to the same cause, to Car for Ukraine fundraiser today, so you can donate that one and also get the painting in return. This is not, do you like it, Mr. Dawson?
Very much. Yeah, very much. When you said the size, I was thinking, I mean, I can't tell if the girl holding it's 6 foot tall or maybe only 5 foot tall. I was wondering, I couldn't tell how big it might actually be.
Well, I think she's about my height. She was here in Ukraine, actually. That's how we met.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from Germany, and she visited Ukraine and volunteered here. And she is, she also wants to raise some funds for Ukraine. This is why she created this piece of art. Art piece, yeah, because piece of art sounds like a piece of right? This art piece,
that's a
let's
good
go
point.
like that. We have the new bid on the second painting that we have here. Roman Trochimets portrait drawn by one of them rollers. It's actually, I'm not sure if she's a roller herself, but her son Vincent is a roller. I think there might be, okay, they are from those islands, British Columbia or the second one. I'm not sure. Sorry, Vincent, you gotta remind me.
Maybe the Maritimes.
Maybe. So this one has a new bid from Tunette Otteson, $110. Awesome, Tunette, thank you. Guys, keep up the competition. Only 1 hour and 44 minutes left until this auction ends. And here's the second portrait of Roman Trochimets, which is a bit more expensive. But look at this, Dick. This one looks a lot more, I would say, colorful. And the current bid is $200, which is a starting price for...
That's excellent.
Yeah, for this painting, I think we could go higher. So, guys, those of you who admire Roman Trochimets, and I know that a lot of you not just admire him, but love him, you should definitely place a bid for this painting. And yeah, it's $200. It's not the small money, but I bet, wait, I need to show it to Claire.
There's people that donate more than that in one shot. This way you get a painting out of it, right?
Yeah, guys, come on. Please place a bid for the painting. Let me find Claire here on WhatsApp and message her with this. Ask her, Claire, did you see this? Okay, let me press on it like this. And let's see if she's interested.
I slipped a good joke in on Dunk in the live chat there. I said, "Hey, Dunk, I just showed yours," and then I let a few people post messages, and then I put penis. That is talking about the painting, though, right?
Yeah, dick pic.
Gotta have a few loaded and ready. You know?
Yeah. Shit, I forgot that for Claire it's an early morning right now, so she might be missing the auction. And I forgot to tell it to her earlier. Rick, you missed the opportunity. Whatever.
I don't think Claire sleeps that much anymore. I think she's just constantly online networking and working for Car for Ukraine, you know?
Probably. But yeah, actually,
Yeah.
she wakes up early to go to work, so I think it's going to be in about half an hour or an hour when she reads this message. So no problem. We'll get her here. I need to mention some donations that came to my PayPal. The one after Hubert, the next one was $30 from Wella for the Car for Ukraine and Rollers Fund Rollers. Raffle tickets to me this time, please. Thank you very much, Wella. Then $20 from Lynn S. Tears Fallen in Canada for Sumi. Yeah, thank you, Lynn. And indeed, it's a huge tragedy, but also a huge outrage. I just cannot be calm.
I need 30 seconds. I'll be right back. One second here.
Sure, Dick. Baltar, $30 donation. 3 tickets, please. Love seeing 2 of my favorite people together raising spirits on a day like today. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Mr. Baltar. I like the fact that we're 2 of your favorite people. Question time, maybe? To Dick Dawson. Why not? Sure. We can give him 28 seconds. Whom? To whom? You know, guys, I am actually thinking of maybe extending the stream tonight and making donations tonight to Car for Ukraine campaign from the money that we raised this week, because on Tuesday it's going to take too much time, so I would rather divide it into halves and start donating today and continue on Tuesday. Welcome back, Mr. Dawson.
I only just realized I was supposed to have put the leftover pizza from yesterday in the oven for my son because he's upstairs watching a movie, probably waiting impatiently for his lunch. So I had the oven ready and I only just figured it out in my head there. So it'll take 8 minutes to warm up. I'll run it up to him and then I'm good.
Awesome, man. No problem. Frank Schifrin, thank you for $2 super chat there without any message. Thank you. And guys, please overbid me on the auction, Tunes says. Yeah, guys, maybe that's Tunes' game there. To make you outbid her. Hey, Gabriel, you've been outbid by Andreas Lach, $260. So the competition is heating up on the painting of Greta. So
that's right.
Let's see. Gabriel, it's your move. Okay. Guys, maybe we're going to have a third competitor. Who knows?
All right.
We have 1.5 hours only left for that auction, so hurry up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we need somebody to come in with something like this.
You suck!
Give it the big smack and put in a huge donation.
Would be cool. Wow. And Dreslack says, goes to Fuzzy if I win. By the way, Dick, do you know Fuzzy?
I think so.
Maybe not. It's okay if not.
I'm not sure if I have a memory of actually getting to chat with the person or just, seen on something. I'm very foggy here.
Yeah, he was on ATP Geopolitics 1 or 2 times, I'm sure. And he is right now in the chat. He's a defender, Ukrainian defender. He is from UK. So he's a foreign volunteer fighting. He was fighting in Gur before, but now he joined Azov, the new foreign battalion. So he's in Azov now. And given that painting to him is really a great idea. And G says, yeah, let's talk about Fuzzy for a second. Yeah, so I really like that idea. What about Fuzzy? Is he still there in the chat? Fuzzy? No, I don't see him anymore. He maybe
I
went
was
to
just
sleep.
scrolling to look. Yeah.
Maybe went to sleep. That's shitty. But it's gonna be a surprise for him this way. Would be cool.
That would be very cool. I like that idea very much.
He was here on my streams. Well, not even a few times now. Yeah, he's here. Still here. Was looking,
cool.
looking at the explosions. He says. Yeah, he's Fuzzy. How close are you to the front line at the moment? Kilometers, meters? I don't know. Frank
Username describes my memory right now.
Oh, by the way, that's some asynchronization in picture and your voice. What was that?
Oh, really?
Oh, no, it's not. Huh. Interesting. So maybe it's your laughter. You were just like that. How do you call those puppet masters? You know, who seem like don't speak, like hello.
Oh, ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist. Yes.
Yeah.
For a second.
I was my own dummy.
But no, if you were your own dummy, your mouse would be moving. So in this case, it's really confusing.
Oh.
Oh my god, man. Maybe Black Sheep Group is telling something, Dick. Yeah, so Fuzzy's from the Black Sheep Group. Maybe you know that one?
Yes, but I don't think I ever had the pleasure of speaking to anybody from. So yeah, I if memory serves, I remember Fuzzy name wise from a chat with Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So Jonathan definitely.
It's
was
probably on a
mentioning him.
night that I was watching and I had a few beers though, because it's pretty foggy.
Man, we just got someone outbidden Andreas. It's Knell's Bells. Yeah, with 400 bucks. Previous bid was 260. It's 400 now. And
Wow.
So
Well done.
there's some competition there. Guys, anyone will compete Claudia on that beautiful portrait of Roman Drochemet, or Tuna Otterson on the second beautiful portrait. And you need to outbid either $200 or $110. I know that a lot of you can afford that, but maybe you don't want the portrait of Roman, because I think I would not like to have that. because
if the price gets high, you get together with the other people that you have a timeshare with, and you do the painting as a shared purchase for the timeshare.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
That way you can justify putting $500 in a head, 25 people that have a timeshare at the property. You see where I'm going here? It's a great strategy.
Mm-hmm. And you know, when I said I would not like to have that, because first of all, it would be a bit weird for me to have a Roman's portrait at home.
Your wife would be like, honey, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. And, you know, secondly, I have the privilege to be Roman's friend, and I can just meet him. I don't need to look at him through the portrait. So, yeah, that's... What is etching, Dick? People in the chat are saying that etching is fantastic.
Etching is like if you carve it into something, scratch it in, and you can use like etching machines now that are kind of like 3D printers. You can put a design into something and then have it etch it into wood or metal. And
but what they're talking about there in the chat?
I think maybe the top one is being seen as an etching, not the two paintings of Roman, but scroll up a bit. That one, I wonder if it is. I got the pizza beep, so I have to pull it out of the oven and give it to Felix. I'll be right back.
No problem, my friend. Feed the sun. Guys, one more donation to mention. $30 from Hildegan. Give the soldiers a car. Raffle tickets, please. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you. And what? I need to work on the sheet, and I wonder what Dick Dawson should do while I'm going to be doing that. I think he just got to open the chat and talk to you for a bit, guys. Because I would really like to count the money, calculate how much we still need to raise tonight, and we'll just keep going. So, yeah, I definitely need to start to work on the sheet. Not the ones on the screen now. That one. So, it's really so maybe on the other side? Not this. I don't think so. I wonder what you're talking about. Interesting. Etching. Rick, give him the questions. Yes, we'll just send a list of the questions to him. So they should be in the live stream questions. Here they are. Amazing. Okay, so now you have the standard questions for the guests. I get it. Easy. Okay, so first ones are going to be like in the order of appearance. I'm going to put them there. So first ones are going to be from you, Tuna. So give me a second. Mr. Dawson will get the questions. When he's going to run out of yours, I'll give them the questions of the next person in line. I think it's Andreas. And yeah, Andreas.
All right.
So, Mr. Dick Dawson. Why do I call you Mr. today? It's because your nickname is like that in the chat. That's it.
Yeah.
So I need to go work on the sheet for a bit. You know that sheet. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. For the raffle tickets. To be able to do the raffle, I need to do that. So I'm gonna redirect you the questions I already did on WhatsApp. These 5 of them are from Tuna. Please go one by one and respond to them. Then on my Discord, I have plenty of them from other rollers. So while I'm working on that, you will just answer some questions. Is it okay?
Perfect. No problem at all.
Thank you.
All right. So let's see here. We'll start off with top one. Do I have a favorite food? I don't know that I could nail it to one specific item, although a really, really good home-baked mac and cheese, like a real from scratch one, is a pretty big favorite around our house. But I would say all in, a favorite food would probably be Chinese food, and the more real Chinese food, not sweet and sour chicken balls, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, although I like those too, but I would probably say Chinese food itself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, very much a favorite. Which sucks because my son doesn't like rice and he doesn't like tiny little spindly noodles. And that eliminates a lot of Chinese food, right? So yeah, that's a bummer. Let's see here. Second question. What is the most beautiful city in Ukraine, in my opinion, and why? Well, that opinion would be biased because I've seen more from Kyiv since really being involved in Ukraine and all things Ukraine. I've seen much more from Kyiv than I have anywhere else. So my initial reaction would be Kyiv because there's some beautiful historic things and places and buildings, and it's really, really nice. But if I was to sit down and think about it a bit more, because I'm not the best with getting the words pronounced and then I get things mixed up. But if I was to think about it, there are some very, very picturesque looking places that I've seen from other areas as well. But I would default to Kyiv just because that's what I know the best. Third question here is, has the restructuring of the military affected your brigade in a positive way? Is that for me?
Tonight, that's strange. No, it's not for you. Definitely.
That can't be something for me, right?
I think she made like general questions for all the guests, and yeah, that has something for soldiers because I invite soldiers often.
Yes.
Okay, so the next one is also
Now
not,
I
not
understand.
for you.
Well, there was a remark from Tone. It was not every question suits, and I was thinking, does that mean like if you're uncomfortable, don't worry about it? And now I get it. Now I get it. So this is a lesson in read ahead first. It's like directions from a Chinglish supplier of assemble yourself furniture. Go through the instructions entirely first.
She actually now deleted the questions in the chat. Okay, so thank you.
There is a question
Sorry
I
for
can
that.
answer there for sure. Is there a best activity for me to relax?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Music, playing it, listening to it, any even just like taking some tracks I've recorded and doing some engineering and mixing or anything like that. That's playtime. That's free time for sure.
That's awesome. I really like, the musicians and their perception of things. And yeah, so I think musicians are different. It's just a coincidence that Aziza and you are the musicians who I really have good conversations with and stuff like that. So, Dick, do you know Aziza already or not?
In passing on a show, maybe. But again, that could be a memory of just, watching you guys chat a few times and now it's getting mixed in, right?
Probably. I wonder if you maybe want to invite her to your stream.
That would be
someday.
an excellent hooked up for you to make with us. That would be great.
Yeah, because she's very knowledgeable about the Crimean Tatar history, about the activists who are being held in Russian captivity these days, those who were standing for their rights. A lot of Crimean Tatar people were just captured by Russians for nothing, just for being Crimeans and not calling themselves Russians. So she is very knowledgeable, and of course her voice is fantastic. I need to send you a song of hers. You will definitely recognize the talent there. I mean,
cool.
I haven't seen a single person who said that Aziza doesn't have a talent. She really amazes everyone who hears her. And yeah, we will.
Yeah, maybe we could pass tracks back and forth and do a tune.
Would be cool.
There's a couple of questions here about music, and this is very much something I can answer. Andreas Latch in the chat asked, what in life prepared me to handle hosting big panel shows and the level of multitasking it takes during a shill's live stream to pull it all off? I went to audio engineering school when I was fresh out of high school. I instantly enrolled in one of the better schools in Canada. Well, one of the better ones in North America, really. And I did a 2-year full course, and then I worked as a musician for years, as well as did some engineering. So, and I did my training in 1990 and 91. So there was hands-on coordination of things when doing final mixes with those big mixing consoles. I won't get into detail, but and then, being a guitar player through the 80s as well, you've got all the pedals and the effects, and you got to coordinate it. And you've got a drummer that's actually playing to a click track because you have some backup sample you play because it's the 80s and songs had that. So all of that technical side of it was very simple for me to get into. As soon as understood what streaming was about and saw OBS and everything for the first time, I was like, that's, second nature to me. This will be easy. And as it pertains to being the host of the shows, that's the same as being the guy who was the glue to keep the band together and whatnot. I found I slipped into that pretty easy.
Cool.
Plus I always keep things light and try to keep things jovial and stuff. So it's a natural position to just be the traffic cop of the conversation then.
Yeah. Okay, next I need to send you the next question. This one is from Nikki Hale. Oh, that's a great one. I like it. Thank you, Nikki, for that question. And thank you, Andres. That was also a great one. And Tuna, your questions, I also like them. Thank you.
Oh, and there's also, so there's two here because there's Marino 4691 in the chat. What's my favorite instrument and can I play something sometime? I've done some playing a few times. If you go to the Shills channel at the Shills, we have a what are they called? A preview video when you land on our events for the weekend. There's a little preview video, a trailer that plays. That's my playing, all of it. Drums, bass, guitars, everything. I'm set up. So on an average day, not today, because it's all in the living room, but I always have like a line 6 thing and stuff plugged into my mixers and everything here. I've got a really intense setup hardware wise that I'm sitting in front of, and I can usually just grab an electric guitar and flip it into the mix on a moment's notice. So maybe we'll do that tonight on Pub Chat over on At the Shills Live. We've split our channel into 3 channels now. So there's our Ukraine channel at the Shills. There's our 42 show, which is the little 7-minute news clips we put up, and that's at the Shills 42. And then there's our Have a Drink Hangout channel where we don't mind if we get in trouble with YouTube because we're not trying to make it a huge big deal. And that's at the Shills Live where we just do our screw around stuff.
So how many shows now?
We do 2 different versions of a Pub Chat, an after show, and then a Pub Chat hangout with friends. And then we do the 42 show news show, and that's like 2 little 7-minute videos that pop out each day. And then we do Saturday's Ukraine update. And then we do every so often, like twice a month or so, Annette does her Beyond the Headlines one-on-one chat with people.
So 5.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So
yeah,
wow, that's a lot.
It is. I'm on disability. I'm a stay-home dad with my son, so I end up with just enough time to keep up. But some days it's tough, man. Some days it's tough. Yeah, Michelle in the chat there, you're right. We got to get you over for a Pub Chat hangout where there's no rhyme or reason to it, and everybody just talks about whatever they feel like.
Yeah, man, I really need to get there someday, but it's like the middle of the night for me, usually, right?
Well, that's the whole thing. These things can be flexible, right?
Okay.
It doesn't have to be at the same time, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Sunday. It's always a good time to have a beer. It just doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we should in the background connect and get that worked around and whatnot. Yeah. So we have a question here from Nikki Hill. Can you tell us a little bit more about how the Shills started? Well, that's interesting. There was 7 or 8 of us, and we were all watching some of the Flat Earth debunker videos. And so we decided that it would be fun to have a live show where we debunk these flat earthers live, but while we do it, we get drunk. Because it's flat earth. It's not like you really need a lot of your brain. So we would all get together and nobody was on camera. So you were just free to be yourself in the background. And I don't mean that in any kind of weird way, but and we would show the video and somebody would call pause and we would chew them out and call them morons and stuff. And eventually it got old because how many times can you tell somebody they're a moron? right? It does get old, but it's fun. So we might bring it back now and then and have a go at like mud flutters and just have fun because it is entertainment. But we got bored of doing that. So we we started doing news, and we were doing it more of a Saturday Night Live type take on the news, if you understand my meaning. But we started, you can't be overly comical about quite a few things that come up in the news. And once you start covering news, you want to actually cover news. So we ended up being a bit more serious about it, not too much. And as soon as we were doing that switch, that's when we met Starsky and started our weekly Ukraine show. And here we are.
Mhm.
So yeah, coming up on our Shills Live channel, it's a good channel to subscribe to. There might be some drunken debauchery debunking nights coming up because Dunk and I have been talking about this, and there was some fun doing it sometimes, for sure.
Okay, I need
Yeah.
to send you the next question, right? If you don't see any more in the chat.
I was just going to look, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, the lighter side of serious news, the Carpathian says. Exactly. Carpathian there, he's the AI alchemist that does all of our funny images that we use on the show and a lot of the thumbnails and whatnot. He's very skilled at that. Excellent asset or member of the team or whatever, you know. But yeah, pub chats get really fun. You know, sometimes we talk about the early days of home computing and we start talking about like cars. And then before you know it, we're talking about endeavors in space travel. And it just goes everywhere. You never know. When Starsky's around, we always talk about food. I swear that guy should be 300 pounds. It's the only thing on his mind. You know? But yeah, how did we meet Operator Starsky? Cheryl in the chat asks. A guy that was streaming with us for a time. He doesn't anymore. He got a hold of me and said, "Hey, you know, I just saw a video from this guy, Operator Starsky, and he's like boots on the ground, part of Ukraine and how they're just being invaded right now with Russia." And I said, "Well, ask him to join us for a show." And that one show turned into a weekly show instantly. At the end of 2 hours, we're like, "Well, let's do that next week." And Starsky said, "For sure." And boom, there you go. And I talk to him all the time ever since.
Guys, I need to address once again the situation that happened with questions from Tuna. It's totally my fault. I just copied all the questions without looking at them and then sent them there. It's nothing like, yeah, she asked it for Dick specifically. So I apologize, Tuna. It's totally my fault, and
Yeah,
I'm sorry that
Here.
I put you in such a position. You know. So yeah,
Rick gets the
it
goat.
happens. Yeah, so that's me probably screaming, or no, that goat is just he's laughing at me for fucking up.
Yeah. It's too funny. I've been using that gag for a long time and it just won't go away. We're known for it on the Shills. It just has to be there.
Knell is asking, you mean Fuzzy is a Ukrainian soldier who wants that art piece? Am I understanding correctly? More than that, he's a foreign volunteer. He's from London, if I'm not mistaken. And he is volunteering in Ukrainian army since 2022. And he was in GUR before. He's a mortar guy. But he transferred to Azov just a few weeks ago, and now he is, well, not forming a team, but he is actually making the team bigger. How would you call that? Expanding the team. That's the word. Yeah, so he's expanding the team in Azov, and he really enjoys it. He says that in Azov, everyone are so motivated, and it's just fantastic for him. So he's happy. he's happy. I would never have heard about the shills if not operator Starsky, Cheryl says. Yeah, man, I'm really happy, that you connected to him, and that's how a lot of people discovered you. And you are awesome. This is why it's good.
We in the early days, we took some flack. 20% of the people that found the Shills channel were very upset about the fact that we could actually have some laughter and some enjoyment while hanging out with Starsky on the show, talking about things. There was people that were not cool with that at all, but Starsky himself was.
Yeah.
So it's pretty, all I could do is like, I never, got into a one-on-one with anybody, but you want to be like that, fine. But everybody knows, at least now, this much time later, everybody knows that there's nothing wrong with a soldier having a half an hour or an hour hangout and enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with a little laughter in the world.
You're right. Starsky was enjoying it, but it's not just that. Starsky himself and his style is a very ironic, sometimes satiric, I would say. He has a very good sense of humor, so it perfectly fit to the format, and the format itself perfectly fit to him. So I think it's a perfect match. And so people who were not okay with that, it is strange. What did they expect from Starsky?
I know. That's what I never understood that either, because, he's famous for those shorts and all his little fun and that snarky little way he gets a jab in when he's talking. And oh man, but you can't please everybody. And quite honestly, I'm not here to try to please anyone. If people like the content, fine. Yep. But I'm a firm believer in put the you in YouTube and be yourself and deliver what you have to offer.
Hell yeah, man. High five. I'm just the same. And I really lost a lot of viewers because I keep being myself. People were often joining the channel expecting something from me. And I just keep being myself. Who doesn't like it don't stick. But those people who stick, oh my God, those are the golden people, the salt of the earth people. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. And I think the same goes for your community. Those who stick.
Very much.
They're just like very much real. Not pretending to be someone, not, just trying to be professional.
Exactly. The only part of try to be professional we've ever followed on the Shills is good audio quality, and Dunk and myself or anybody else who's ever been on the team previous is always aware of dead air moments. Even if you don't have something to say, your brain will create it for you. Just open your mouth and start.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's it. Otherwise, we don't care.
Exactly.
We're kings of getting demonetized, and our pub chats always go yellow for demonetization because people swear too much or somebody crosses the line and says a dark humor joke. It's fine. We're adults. It's cool. Nobody's being a jerk, right? But and it always happens to us.
And my channel is constantly shadow banned by YouTube. I mean, it's obvious.
We get that too. Yep.
And I'm okay with that.
Well, that's where channels like us, you can use each other's Discord for a little advertisement and help share links. And, one of your mods will drop it in ours. One of ours will drop it in yours. And, you keep building the community organically. Ground floor, grow roots, right?
Yeah, indeed. And that's a good way to do it. The Shills has served as operator Starsky's social support, Cheryl says.
Very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite often.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been his refuge, a place to not have to be operator Starsky and just be Andre,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, it also shows that Operator Starsky is a lot Andrei himself. So he's not like wearing a mask,
Yeah.
but being real. And
Very much.
and at the same time, he's being professional. He's doing those streams of his and videos. He is doing it like a press officer, right? He's doing it professionally, all structured. He is making great points. He's leading to conclusions. And then at the same time, he's putting jokes there and really making some laughter at those occupiers. So he's really, really organic. And you can see that even though he is being professional, he is being himself. So it's
Exactly. Well said. There was a question here that I can answer. That's one of those, you wouldn't expect questions. They exist. Says, hey, you ever take deliberate action that immediately saves someone's life, like being a lifeguard at the beach? Well, I've never been the one that's truly responsible that way, except for with my son. But there was this time when we were about 12 years old, maybe going on 13. It was that summer. There was my buddy Glenn and we were standing on a set of train tracks with a train on the other set of tracks, literally just feet in front of us, going from right to left. Right. And we were turned to the right looking for the caboose. And for no real reason at all, I turned to the left and there was a train coming at us, blasting the horn to get the hell out of the way. And we're on the tracks. But we didn't put together that there was another sound because we were so close to the train making the noise. So I grabbed him and we lunged out of the way, and just in time, or we would have just been vapor. Yeah. I'll never forget that moment. We were like, we land on the ground where we, a bit of road rash and stuff, it was summer and we were, and we were just literally like shaking. It was crazy, man. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we wouldn't be talking to Dick Dawson right now. Shit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was that close.
Insane. Elizabeth Rydholm says, I'm sorry to say that I have failed every channel except Rick's. Wow. Yeah. Some really dedicated people here. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for staying dedicated to Rick the Ukrainian and the Shills too, because some of you might be also just like Elizabeth, a visitor on other channels, but being really dedicated for the Shills and being on all the streams, really enjoying. It's totally fine and great because people are different, tastes differ, and people like their stuff, and when they find really their people, like on the Shills or here, they stick with them, and they're really enjoying it. They feel like they're living a life. They have friends here. So
exactly.
I really love how it works. Thank you guys for being those people.
That whole thing is part of the reason we had to split our channels up, because there's a huge core group in the community who didn't want notifications about our other stuff. They just wanted the Ukraine content. And that forced our hand. We'll split it up. So then that way because to the YouTube algorithm, it was confusing. People would watch some of our stuff, but not all of it. And they couldn't figure out if people wanted to see us or not.
When did you split it?
Just in the last few months.
The Shills.
We started splitting it in like January, and it took the entire January to slowly get it right. But we have 3 individual Shills channels now.
Yeah, the Shills
at the
Live.
Shills. Yeah, at the Shills Live, and at the Shills 42 for the 42 show. There's the 3 logos there. Yeah.
And where are the Ukrainian ones are happening? On the Shills?
Well, the Ukraine channel is the Shills, the main channel. We're going to put, you see how the other 2 have like the 42 and live? We're going to put UA over the other one that doesn't have that.
Okay. So live is for the pop chats, I assume.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Live is just for hanging out, and the 42 show is what we do is we do an unlisted recording of our 42 show. It takes about an hour, and I do a news story, Dunk does one, we do a little ending, and then we come back and we say, "Hey everybody," and then we do another recording of 2, and then we take those recordings from the live channel unlisted, and we put it on the 42 show as video uploads. And that's what we've just started doing.
So the 42 show will be an upload?
Yeah, it's just little 8-minute videos, 7-minute videos where we just cover 2 news stories quick and get out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's starting to work. You know, it's slow going because it's a brand new thing to build, but we'd appreciate a little help with a little tickle of the subscribe buttons, everybody. That would be very nice.
Please do, guys.
Don't
I'm
have
showing
to if
it.
you don't want to, you know.
You need to. It's not an order, but a very severe prescription, I would say. Guys, you know me. I like to be silly sometimes too. So please go and subscribe to the Shills 42 show, and the Shills Live. And those of you fellow babies who still don't know about my second channel, I also, with the help of my moderators, basically it's all their work. So I'm just creating the content. And on the second channel that is called Rollin' with Rick, we have the clips mostly from Free Azov streams, but also sometimes from these streams, from some other streams, because my channel is mostly streaming, right? So on the channel and the videos I have on this channel, there are already so many of them. So if I start posting the clips on this channel, people will miss most of the videos here anyway. So we decided to post the clips with important stories of Ukrainians from Free Azov, for example, with very interesting stories and inspiring and also tragic sometimes. You can find all of that on that channel, guys. Rollin' with Rick. So please help me get to 1,000 subscribers there. Would be cool because we actually reached the watch time number. I think it's 1,000 hours, if I'm not mistaken, or 3,000. Yeah, I think 3,000 of hours of
3,500 subs is the first level, and that's where you can turn on
subs. No, you need
500 subs, 3,000 watch hours.
I thought 1,000 subs, not 500.
500 subs gets you memberships and super chats, but not advertising. 1,000 subs gets you advertising.
Oh, really? You already get the memberships on that from 500? In my times,
they changed that. A year ago or so.
Okay, so yeah, on my channel, I still needed to get 1,000. So so that channel could be monetized during the live streams and premieres already. Interesting.
Yeah,
interesting.
We've on our Shills Live, we've already got 4,000 watch hours, but we're only just creeping up on 500 subs. We're close. We'll be monetized in, I think, 35 subs the last time I looked. So it's close. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So, guys, yeah, you still need to subscribe to that one. Okay, plus one more subscriber. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyone who did that. Thank you for subscribing. But to be honest, I don't need monetization at all because what? Usually all the income comes from memberships and super chats because it's just either getting demonetized or not getting even 1,000 views, which doesn't bring any money. Like
we're in the process of switching to Patreon instead of memberships, and we're gonna have a $1.99 membership and then a $9.99 one, just so people can gift memberships and stuff because it's really helpful, right? But all of the other ones are going to be on Patreon just because we don't have to give away the 30% to YouTube.
Yeah.
Right. It's much more beneficial.
Yeah, same here, but what? But since my income is like 50-50, it's changed lately, but still, let's call it 50-50 from YouTube and from subscription platforms. For me, it's not just Patreon. It's first one and the most important is the base, the Ukrainian one by Monobank.
Right, yeah.
I have right now 69 subscribers. Elvin Archer will resubscribe again, and I'm gonna be have 70 there, I guess. But I'm not sure. Elvin Archer, sorry, I did not notice your reply there. But anyway, there are also like 30, I guess, on what? On you?
We started using Ko-fi. Ko-fi.
It doesn't work in Ukraine. I just cannot get the money. Like, I can start my page. I started it, but people, when they are donating to me, money just get coming back to them. No one could really, I could not receive money from anyone.
That's useless, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking useless. So Ko-fi is not an option for me. There's another Ukrainian one that I'm using, Donatello. It is like...
Yes, I've heard of that, yeah.
More banks are working with that one. And it's only 4% there on Donatello.
That's excellent.
Yeah, man. I recommend maybe you support the Ukrainian product too and really consider that platform. It works for most of the banks in the world, but of course, unfortunately, some of the banks will even shit on that one. But it's better than the base. Still, having 70 subscribers on the base is huge, considering that most of the banks in the States and in Europe, they are saying, Monobank, I don't want... you to send money there, I'll block it.
Right.
So, yeah, Tuna mentioned that the current bid on the painting from Greta is $750.
Just saw that, yeah.
It was Gabriel again. So, boom, Gabriel. Thank you so much. And also Silver Earth outbid who? Tuna? For
Silver Earth, that's where I got this painting.
Roman
Silver Earth won it and sent it to me.
Yes, man. Oh my God, Silver Earth, thank you for reminding me. Damn, it was May last year, so it's almost been a year, man, since we made that exhibition. It's actually the one and only exhibition I was the organizer of. Like, I've never done anything like that, and it was almost a year ago.
I remember it well as it was happening, and then Silver Earth gets a hold of me and says, "You want the painting for behind you?" I was like, "Absolutely, thanks. This is awesome, right?" So
So the paintings that were made with the bodies, I remember we were joking a lot on the shills about that. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It was great to end up as one of the proud owners. That was great. You see the fridge here? That's it's modeled to be an Xbox, right? It's an Xbox Series or whatever, right? Here, I can light up the little Xbox logo. It's really cool. That came. Hey,
are you a fan of Xbox?
Well, that's the one my son has right now. So, yeah. And that came from Holy Oblation and Silver Earth as well.
They love you so much. And they love me so much. I know that. They care about us. Like really care about us. Thank you, guys.
It's very cool.
Amazing.
Actually, almost everything behind me was gifted if I was to start really going into it. Where is it here? That's an Einstein action figure in the box. And that was sent to me like 3 years ago by somebody.
What's the year of the production?
Oh, it's I think it's from like the 80s. The plastic it's in is severely old and you have to be delicate with it. It's all yellow and that is old.
Yeah, I mean like it's a rare item that is really valuable.
Yeah, somebody showed somebody in our Discord showed a picture of the box and I said, "Oh my gosh, I've got to look online and try to find me one of those one day." And then about a week later, somebody got a hold of me and said, "Hey, what's your address? I got you an Einstein in the box." It was Sloth Girl Slowly, very close with Purple Rhymes with Orange. And I'll never forget it. That's amazing, right?
Wow, really cool. Canadian flag is definitely not gifted, or is it?
Yes. Greg Terry sent me that, and it's all signed by frontliners from Ukraine from about a year ago.
Also gifted. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Wow. That's an amazing gift. Ukraine.
Yeah, very much so. very much.
Yeah, wow.
And then there's other things around my house too. Like I've been lucky to receive quite a few things from viewers. Mexi girl in the chat there, she sent my son a couple of those beautifully colored painted skulls from Mexico and
Ooh,
some
yeah.
really cool shirts and stuff. And Teresa Anspa hooked my son up with a sombrero hat and sent him a couple of cool old VHS copies of movies he likes. And
Wow.
yeah, all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. Yeah.
Okay, you know what I need to do now? I need to invite to watch the stream Greta, so she would know that her painting
Oh, cool.
has $750 now. Okay, so guys, maybe Greta's presence in the chat will even will even excite you more to donate, to place a bid first. Okay. By the way, one more donation to mention is 30 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira towards today's fundraiser, and this emoji. Thank you so much, Julia. And and I ask you guys to send more donations, because this one from Julia was coming 44 minutes ago. That's a pretty, wait, not 44, but 46 minutes ago. Pretty long time. So I can definitely right now ask you to donate once again and buy tickets for this beautiful flag behind me. Let me show it in a bigger scale. Here it is. By the way, man, first of all, this owl on the flag is hand drawn with marker.
That's awesome.
With a marker. They have a guy in 59th Brigade. There is a battalion called Vinnytski Skify, the Vinnytsia Scythians, and they have this company of aeroskiffs, those who are doing the air reconnaissance and working with the strike drones too a lot. And I counted the number of signatures on this flag. Man, 34 soldiers signed it.
Cool.
34. I think on yours it's approximately the same, because I'll see a lot of signatures there.
Yeah, there's quite a few on it. I never did count. I've tried to decipher a lot of what's on it, and I've even sent a couple of close-ups to Starsky to see if he could help.
Yeah, that's cool. So that so the flag behind me is truly epic, and we help the guys with the NAFO truck, the medevac Casevac. And Casevac got to Borevi Brigade. They got the NAFO truck. Unfortunately, in 1.5 months, it was totally destroyed by Russian FPV drone, and it was carrying the ammunition and some drones, so they lost not just the truck, but the most important thing, the guys were able to escape right before the drone hit it. So they heard, with the drone detectors, they heard the drone that is coming. They pulled over, ran out of the car, and they survived. And that's the most important thing. Equipment is expensive. Equipment is valuable, but for fuck's sake, that equipment is nothing without
lives are
soldiers.
lives, man. Yeah,
without soldiers operating them. I'm so happy because you probably don't know this, but around a month ago, I started a fundraiser with the soldier from the 3rd Assault Brigade. His call sign was Talib, and we raised around 75% of the money for the truck for him, and he was killed by an FPV drone.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's not the first time I lose a soldier like this, starting a fundraiser the guy is not staying alive to see it disclosed. We did not know each other yet, we just acquainted. He asked for help. I went for it. He's a friend who I know, who I met personally on the front line, vouched for him. He said he's a great guy. And now, he has a girlfriend who he wanted to marry. yeah, and she's trying to get the results of the DNA test these days. She's waiting for the results because his body burned severely, and they just cannot identify him, and they need that DNA test. So yeah, that fundraiser is on pause, and once they get the death certificate, I'm planning to continue that one, since they will get the access to his accounts,
Right.
because the money are on his accounts. They will get the access. We will continue. We will close that fundraiser, and we will provide the car for his brothers in arms.
Right.
So that's how it should be
One
done.
ticket, please.
Now we're gonna run
Agreed.
around and desert you. I needed to sing it because I had that notification.
Yeah.
Oh.
There.
The Rickroll one. So yeah, that's the story that I have to share, a sad one.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be happening to me again and again until we win this war. It's just
That's the reality of the situation.
Yep.
Is to think, okay, well, hopefully that's the last one, would just be foolish thinking, because
Yep.
sadly that's what happens in war, right? It's happened within our friend group more than once already,
Who
for
did you
sure.
lost already?
Well, the person I
Did you
knew the
lose?
closest that we've lost is Pete. Project
Yeah,
Constant
Pete,
right?
and it
I knew him
happened to me
quite
just
well.
as to you. Mhm.
Yeah. But he's not the only one. Plus, just at my age in life now, YouTubers that I've known over time that have passed on as well. Like, as you get older, more people leave you, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, to be honest, Peter was the first Ukrainian defender who was killed. For me, he was the first one. Then,
Yeah, that hit hard.
Yeah, it did. Then there was Alexei Ishuk. He was the officer, a very good person, as his brothers in arms told me. He was constantly fundraising for his unit, for the needs of his guys. So he was an officer who really cared about his guys. He was like that. Then there was not a defender, but one of the rollers. Two of the rollers. Oh my God! First was James Hong, 0 ohms. His
Right.
nickname was. Yeah, he passed away from the heart failure. Then it was Lorraine, also heart attack.
Yeah, he was around the shills very much.
Yeah, may them all rest in
Starsky
peace.
lost a close friend there about 9 months ago, was it? Maybe a year?
Yeah. I heard that, but I don't remember the name.
Me either.
Unfortunately. Yeah, so we're losing people, and that's just life. Even without war, people are leaving us. Unfortunately, that's how.
But with war, you lose too many.
Yeah, you lose too many, and the more I get involved in this, the more soldiers I meet, the more friends among them I make. The bigger the chances that I'm going to be losing more and more, because I just statistically know more of them.
Yeah.
And not just know, I'm getting attached to a lot of them, and really this community is getting attached to them.
Yeah.
We really love a lot of them. We really admire a lot of them and being inspired by them. So
yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It hits. That's for sure. I'm just watching the time here. I think I have 10-15 minutes. I've got a break in here where my son and I have little activity and actions to do in life. And then I'm hoping that he'll want to have a movie time, because I'm supposed to have a pub chat on the channel after as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes if I push too much and I try to have like 2 complete podcasts in a day, I'll get away with it. Other times, not so much. So you never know, right? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. He's an interesting dude, man. Keeps me on my toes.
Never gonna let you down.
Слава Ukraine. Time to put the kids to bed.
We need to hire somebody to have in the chat that can just sing the tune. That'd be cool.
Bess in Ukraine put the comment under that donation. He said, "Time to get the kids to bed."
Yeah.
But I think he was talking about his kids. He lives in Mykolaiv. He's himself from Netherlands.
Okay,
but he lives in Mykolaiv, and he's in a lot of danger there, and his family too.
Damn right.
But yeah, it's
absolutely.
It's really great that he stays in Ukraine and support in Ukraine. Thank you, Bess. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
So,
very
Dick,
much.
since you're about to leave us soon, I need to address more questions to you. Give me
Sure.
a minute. So what do we have here? We had one from Andreas. Yeah, that's a nice one. You'll like it. Because man, that stick big time, and it was a perfect idea.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can I share the story of the Roller's name for Rick's community?
How you came up with that name? Yeah.
You had said something about how I always refer to the Shills viewers as the fellow babies, right?
Yeah, I did.
And it was a mix of like Rick roll, Rick and roll and rock and roll, and it just instantly came out. It was the Rick Rollers, man, and for you to put your name in it all the time is a little bit awkward. So the Rollers, right? And that was one of those moments where it just happened, and everybody in the live chat when that moment happened was just like, yes, that's it. It's done. We are the Rollers. And it was just done. It was hilarious. That was great.
Yeah, since then, a lot of times has passed. And it actually was the first time you appeared as a guest on my channel, I guess.
Yeah.
I was going to the Shills before that, but then I invited you separately. And you was dropping that bomb on us, which really changed a lot. And that song fits perfectly because people in this community are so dedicated. They are so caring and non-indifferent that it matches them perfectly. It matches our community perfectly. We're never gonna give each other up, never gonna let them down, and never gonna run around and desert you. And everything that he sings in that song can apply to this community. So it's indeed, it was a genius idea, man. Thank you. I'm so grateful to you for that.
It worked out awesome, and it gives identity and even more of a sense of community and stuff when you've got like an identity like that, right? I want to point out, Fuzzy in the chat there says Rick introduced me to the Shills. I like the Yoda guy. That's Dunk who painted Starsky that he was showing earlier. The Yoda guy is the Emmy award-winning visual effects artist. I guarantee that at least once a year you see some of Dunk's visual effects works in a high budget TV show or in a movie.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
That's really cool.
Yeah. He's working on 2 Hollywood movies right now. He won the Emmy for Band of Brothers. He was one of the bigger players in visual effects in that one.
Okay, Claire just replied. She says, "Thank you for sending it. I had not seen it. Amazing." So maybe we'll see a bid from Claire now, guys, on Roman's painting. Let's see. But we have a bid on Roman's painting from Tuna Otterson, $140 now. And no one outbids Claudia. You guys really want to give this one to Claudia. I know this is only because you want to share this beautiful painting of Roman, 100%. Well, because what else can it be?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking dope, Fuzzy says. You're talking about the portrait of Roman, right? It is made from the photo of him from a photographer, I think, a professional one. And
That's why it looks familiar. I've seen
Yeah.
this picture. I have. Yes. Okay.
you've seen this photo, yeah. It's just not the
Yeah.
field behind him, but destroyed Bucha, I think. So yeah, that look. And Roman, I sent this one to Roman. I asked him, "Is it okay if I auction it?" He said, "Yeah, sure, man. Whatever brings the money for the armed forces." But he said, "Wow, that she transferred the look. I mean, the gaze
Yeah.
so well. It is scary." He says it is creeping me out because it's really realistic, you know."
We should get a high quality pic of it so that a print could be done off so he could keep one himself, right?
Yeah, it would be cool. That's
You
a good
know?
idea. So this one is not in
Or
Ukraine.
he could sign it,
but we
auction it.
can- Nice idea. Yeah, like a big signature over half of the portrait, like right on the front, not on,
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the back.
yeah.
Because-
A big cartoon bubble with something from the Roadrunner in there.
The band of brothers is defo a bragging right, says Fuzzy.
Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah.
Gabriel says Putin needs this picture to chew on it. Indeed. Let me mention a few more donations that came in.
Yeah.
Wait.
Round of applause for you, people.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Dick. Levy, $20. One ticket for me, one ticket for a moderator. Fuck Russia, Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. And Russia is spelled properly without the capital R. The R.
Yes.
How do you call the opposite of the capital letter?
Lowercase.
Lowercase R. Amazing. Thank you. So, next donation is from Dark Oblation.
But hold on, we should clarify something. When you're talking about lowercase letters as it pertains to Russian proper names, you don't say lowercase, you say little penis. So
With little penis R. Yes.
yes, there you
Penis
go.
R. Okay. So, what do we do here? We mentioned the next donation. I mentioned the next donation. So, Dark Oblation, $50. 4 tickets for Silver Earth. 1 for Dick, please. Dick, you're getting a ticket for the flag behind me. Imagine if you win. 1 chance on, let's say, 500, 600, something like that. Would be cool.
That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I would have to turn around and then do something to add to it, like maybe put one of my Car for Ukraine pins on it with the cardboard still there and sign it and then turn it into something that gets auctioned off again, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea. Next donation, Giancarlo, $10. Ticket for rollers. Awesome, Giancarlo, thank you. Yeah, you see, some rollers are sharing even 1 ticket. They're buying,
Awesome.
but I bet Giancarlo would love to get that flag. Still, he wants to share the only ticket he bought this time, but he bought a lot of them before. Nikki Hill,
Yeah.
thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Nikki. Whee! By the way, I decided to make it simple on my channel, and 1 membership of the first tier cost $1. So when people are buying 20, it's $20, so it could be simple and understandable. Next donation to mention, Danielle from Montreal, $60. That owl stares at me. Love to you guys from sunny Montreal. Oh yeah, Ukraine is sunny today too. By the way, did you notice how red my face is today, especially the forehead?
Yeah.
It's because I was doing the free Azov stream at the sun today.
Oh,
It really
cool.
burned my face. I already need to wear the cap. For fuck's sake, it's not summer yet, and I already need to wear the cap.
That's good though. Yeah.
How do you call
We got that going here. We were 24 Celsius yesterday. Everybody's out in shorts and t-shirt and whatnot and enjoying life. Yeah.
It's still plus 13 Celsius today here, but sun is burning. It's in the cities. That ozone layer. Do you call it like that?
Yeah.
Ozone layer is being destroyed because of the aerosprays, right? It's so simple, damn it. But we keep using them. But what choice do we have? Well, just
not using
use
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems simple.
Tune is asking Rick, do you still have the Muga head? Yeah, Tune brought the Muga head. To me. So, or maybe Maga, not Maga, but Maga. Yeah, it's you, so it's Maga, probably.
Yeah. Mugga?
Maga, yeah. Let's make Ukraine great again. The yellow and blue one, I have it there in the drawer, but what? But I cannot bring it here right now because I will wake up my wife and I don't want to do it. Believe me.
For a lot of the world, MAGA now means make America go away. I mean, it's just getting to be a little bit much. Not Americans, just the government part that's doing the bad things, right?
The same thing. I was talking about it today on Free Azov stream. I said, man, I like a lot of Ukrainians like to hate all the Americans these days, but I don't like that.
No,
because
it's not Americans. It's just the administration.
Yes, that is administration. And to be honest, all the administrations treated us like shit. Even when they were helping us, they were doing it only like the halfway and really also playing by Russian
slow
rules,
rollouts, big announcements, slow delivery, drawn out processes, and all kinds of always,
and not even delivering all of it, like
not even close. Exactly, yeah.
And there were administrations of Democrats that were far worse than Biden's administration, like Obama, when they fucking just let Putin take Crimea and just ignored it like we did not exist.
Yeah.
Obama is really not loved in Ukraine.
No.
But
only I bet not. I bet not.
But only after the full-scale invasion, to be honest, because back then maybe
America had a responsibility even during Obama because there was agreements signed that said there would be protection, and as such you guys nucleafied, so to speak, or whatever, like this was all supposed to have been pre-agreed, and when push came to shove, everybody just said, "Oh, let the bad guy do what he wants," right?
Yeah, it was pathetic. Like, this is why the world is bearing the consequences right now. It was their action. I mean, I think it all is connected, and by feeding the aggressor with such how do you call that, give-ins? How would you call it, give-ins? Shit. There is a word in English.
I'm drawing a blank because somebody's getting a giggle out of my denucleafied
Okay. So I know that soon you need to go, maybe even now.
I'm just starting to get distracted. Yes, I have very little time now.
Exactly. So one question I want to address. This one is from Keith Kane. How did Dick and Dunk meet?
How did we meet? We met through the early days of the shills when we were doing all the flat earth debunking stuff, because Dunk was into that some as well. And He was also into the guitar community on YouTube for a time. He was making some crazy, outrageous custom guitar builds because his early days of visual effects was making models and doing all the practical effects that they used to do. And he's very, very skilled in all kinds of areas of just deciding to make something with your hands and doing it. And so he was making killer guitars, and then he found us because of the flat earth stuff. We had him on as a guest a couple of times, and within a 6-month period, he was just a regular on the channel, and now he's my partner and co-host on it. So
What year was it?
Yes, 3 years, 3.5 years ago or so, 4 years, 4 years. Yeah, 4 years.
So 2021 somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We've probably known each other since 2020 because before the shills even started, I did some things on a YouTube channel that's no longer there anymore. And what I would do is get myself good and drunk. And I would sit down and quickly write a parody song using, kind of like Weird Al Yankovic would do, but far raunchier. And I would make fun of some flat earth idiot or somebody else. And I would just put them up on this channel that I was doing at the time. And that's how I first met Dunk, because he somehow found that channel, right?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
One quick question. How can people bid on the auction for the Starsky painting?
We will have that sorted within 1 to 24 hours.
Okay. 1 to
yes,
24.
but
That's
soon. I mean, it could
Mhm.
happen between streams, and I could be ready for pub chat later, or parenting might have me running all over the place doing things, and I'm not even free for pub chat. It's I don't really know. My experience in parenting is a little different than average.
Okay, got it. Guys, if you struggle with that, I'm thinking maybe I can offer you to place it on my platform.
Well, you were definitely one of the top options we had in looking into how this should be done, because I don't want to make a hash of it, and I don't want to have to spreadsheet it out myself and convert all the stuff.
If it's an auction, no man, if it's an auction, it's super easy. I have this website. Have you seen it? Well, you can see it now on the screen on the stream. It's Rick Roller's Auctions. It's on this website, My Mini Auctions. It is old, like 20 years old website, but it works. It works perfectly.
Okay.
It's super easy. People go there.
I don't need cutting edge. I just need it works, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Let me send you the link. So, for placing a bid, people would just follow the link and go and place the bid there by entering their name, bid and nickname, email address, and phone number, and the bid will appear there. So super easy to use. Nothing required really from me besides only placing that item, and
right.
When the person will win it, they will send the money to whatever PayPal or something you will put there, maybe Starsky's PayPal, or maybe that donor box page they have.
Well, it would go right to Starsky's thing, so we would just get whatever link he wants and send the cash to that.
If I'm not mistaken,
right?
Starsky's
at that point, it doesn't have anything to do with me. Right?
Starsky's thing, if I'm not mistaken, is the donor box platform, right?
Yeah, I've got the link in a PM, on WhatsApp with them. I'm sure I could scroll back and get it, but I'll just get them to send it to me again, and then that way we just use that, right?
Yeah, I think why not I help you? And
that'd be perfect. It'd make it a lot easier for me. You've already got a picture of the painting, so I'll PayPal you over $20 later, and you can take half an hour and put up a auction listing for me, and away we go. We'll start advertising it out.
Why $20? What for?
Well, I got to give you something for your time,
Nah, don't worry about that.
Sure. Man needs to go get a 6-pack now and then. Come on.
Okay, Dick, you can subscribe for $3 to my base, for example, or try to subscribe if you want to help me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, I'll just throw a 20 spot in your PayPal after so you can run off and get a 6-pack for have a drink while you're putting up the auction. You know? You're going to give the other ones to your wife, and that way
okay, whatever you want.
that way I'm worth a damn, right?
Okay, no worries. Maybe I donate all 20 because that's the priority.
It's really hard to get you to accept anything. I've been through this before.
No, man, I gladly accept the subscriptions on Base, Donatello, and Patreon. Okay. I mean, you really don't want to do it.
Yeah. No, I get. We've that becomes that weird thing where YouTubers are all members to each other. So aren't we truly just trading around our members' money? Like, isn't that kind of a weird, strange thing? But it happens. It always,
you should not do that, of course. But
yeah, it's funny.
But I'm thinking, how am I accepting money elsewhere? No.
Yeah.
I'm just since I'm doing it officially and I pay taxes from those subscription platforms, by the way, the money I get from it, I try to separate donations which I receive to my PayPal. And there are some exceptions. Sometimes people compensate for the shipping of the paintings. That's the only exception. And they send money to my PayPal. Then I withdraw it and pay for the shipping, or just compensate it to myself if I paid beforehand. But all the other, all the money I receive except for this on PayPal are being donated. So it could be easily, tracked and monitored if needed.
Check this out, Rick. I've been trying to get PayPal to listen to me. I've suggested this to them 3 times so far, but PayPal needs virtual accounts. And then that way I could go through donations and go, okay, put this one in personal, put this one in that fundraiser, put this one in that fundraiser. And then in 3 minutes, I could go, oh, okay, so I have this much for this much for this. And I wouldn't have to worry about currencies and this and all kinds of other. It could be so simple if they would just give us virtual accounts.
In my opinion, PayPal is the company who doesn't want any innovation. They just build this app that is
minimal effort, maximum profit, right? That's all they want.
Yeah, and they take huge commissions for the transfers. It's just crazy.
Digital rape.
Yeah, that company is savage. They're just like Trump, tariffs to everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're just.
I just got a little heads up that I better get my thing going on. So let me say a huge thank you to everybody watching the show today and joining us. A huge thank you to everybody showing love and support, whether you're just spreading word of the stream on social media, you had $5 to throw into the pot, or maybe you put a big bid on a painting or something. All support helps. There is no small support. Support is support. It all matters, and we love you for it. So thanks, everybody. And thanks for having me over, Rick. That was a great time, man. Good call.
You goddamn right. That's what I wanted to say. Man, thank you. It was really a pleasure to have you here. We always have this natural conversation with you. I think
absolutely.
I think it's your gift, your unique skill, your superpower. So yeah, you have it with everyone. So,
I should have wore a cape. Hear that?
Yeah, you should. Maybe that hoodie will work as a cape. Just get the sleeves off and fly to yourself.
I think that'd be I'm not sure I'm a sleeveless hoodie guy. I'm not sure I could do that.
Okay.
But thanks again, man. Awesome hangout. Very fun. Very cool. And we will do this again soon.
Yeah, you read the chat. You see that people were really happy to see you. That Rick Rollers.
I did. Yes, I did catch that very much. Thank you so much for big loves and warm welcomes and everything, people. That was very, very cool.
Thank you, Dick.
Makes me want to stay, but I'm going to get in trouble if I do.
Yeah, you should not.
Cheerio, folks. See y'all soon. Take care, buddy.
Bye, brother. Live long and prosper.
right.
And donate.
You excellent call. You too.
That was awesome, right, guys? I love Dick. And all of you love him also. I know that. Okay, maybe not all, but 99% of you. He's amazing. Such a great guy. So, yeah, he made me joyful. He filled me with energy. Yes, Mr. Dawson, you filled me with energy. I don't know if you listen to this, but you're definitely typing something in the chat right now. Thanks huge, everyone. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you. The air raid siren just a minute ago. Well, I think we're gonna be alive tonight, but who knows? Maybe tonight's the night. Well, Dick keeps it real. He does. Okay, guys, the last minutes until the end of the auction. Like only 18 left. Oh my God. 18 minutes left to finish the auction. The beautiful painting seems to be going to Gabriel from Greta. The beautiful painting of Roman Trochimets seems to be going to Claudia. Claudia, are you still there in the chat? And is it the right way to pronounce your name? Claudia? Or is it Claudia, as I usually say? Or is it Claudia? Rick, please ask Nell and Andreas if they are both good with my idea 250 each to get it to Fuzzy. Ooh, that's a great idea. Knell's bells. Are you still here in the chat? Because I did not see her for quite some time. Or him, sorry. Something is telling me that it might be her, but I'm not sure. Sorry if it's not the case, but Dick's idea to ticket share. Yeah, it was a great one. A great one. If I just joined and heard Rick say I love Dick. Yeah, Paul D. fella. I love Dick Dawson. Not just Dick, okay? Dick Dawson in particular. The man. The dude. Yeah, I would even call him the dude. He's 420 friendly, just like the dude. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, my dear friends, I desperately need to work on the sheet to tell you how much we still need to raise. So, by the way, Mr. Fuzzy, let me check the line here. And so we closed this fundraiser, the car for Squall, and these guys did not get back to me. You see the electronic warfare for Rybka from 66 Brigade here. They did not get back to me. So, Fuzzy, I'm willing to take your fundraiser as the next one. But we gotta think if we close the car for Ukraine first, or we're putting it on pause again, or at least on pause through my PayPal, but people will still keep donating through the website, through donor box page. I really hope so. And yeah, while it's on pause, we raise funds for you, and then I make it a priority again, and we finish it off. I lean to this option. I really think we should do it this way. So, Fuzzy, yeah, I think you should start the jar already. Create the jar. You know, the way Fuzzy told us that he wants not the PVS 31 exactly, but the Chinese version, which works pretty well. He told that to us on the stream, but it's 100,000 hryvnias cheaper, so it's not going to be 600,000 to raise, but it's going to be 410 or something. I agree, Rick. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me too. I sound good to myself. Yeah. I watched Titanic last night. Another Dawson named Jack. Huh. he was Dawson. I didn't know that. That's cool. Angry Rick sounds good to me. Awesome. I would big on Pastel Roman. Bid. But very broke this month. You know they exist, say. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna be talking about this a lot because it's only 14 minutes left. Gabriel, so Knell's Bells is not in the chat anymore, I guess, right? I hope they did not get upset because you outbid them and they just said, fuck it, I'm not getting that paid in, so I'm leaving. If someone grabs the other Roman, I can help to get Fuzzy's the Greta. Interesting, guys. Anyone wants to grab another Roman? Because right now it's Tunnel, but I know that Silver Earth wanted to bid for this one. Maybe Silver Earth is waiting for the last second. Wow, we really have some competition here for the paintings, guys. That's what I would love to see for every auction. But of course, not always the items are so good. I'm not always that good in advertising those paintings. Am I good today? Not good enough because no one is outbidding Claudia. You see, guys? Well, I'm excited to see in the dark, Fuzzy says. Yeah, it would be cool. Cool, I say? Cool. The Rick and Dick Show. The real Vladimir Putin, hello to you. How are you doing? With red lamp. Pregnant schizo. So that's an alternative for night vision, right? For soldiers, like the version for not such a fancy units who cannot afford the night vision, the red light lamp. Pants down, Fuzzy? What do you mean? Okay. So guys, I'm distracting myself. I need to mention one more donation. It is from Curtis Brubaker. 20 minutes ago, $30. He said, okay, I need 3 more tickets. Fuck Russia. Slava Ukraine. Heroям Slava. Hello, Dick. Love the shills. I apologize that I mentioned it so late. Dick cannot hear it at the moment, but he, who knows, maybe he has his earbud walking around and listening. But I'm not sure. I do have an amazing thank you video lined up, Fuzzy says. Wait, did you buy them already? You took the credit or something? Or you mean you will make the one? It is just like the task to perform, waiting in line to get to that task. Okay. My back hurts a bit from sitting like that. Howdy, Armand? Our hero vet helmet. Wait, do you see him in the chat? Because I don't see Roman there in the chat. Look at Fuzzy at Discord channel, Rick. Ah, interesting. Let's see. Fuzzy, you're here. So Fuzzy. Ah, the mortar with the red light. It was April 7th. Okay, next. Oh, nice photo, Fuzzy. I like it. Nice. No Red Bull. Mouthful of Red Bull. Next one. That's really cool. Guys, if you want to see some sexy photos of Fuzzy, go to our Discord and find Fuzzy Black Sheep Group channel, and you will see him there. So there's going to be a motivation for you to join the Discord. Huh? Really cool photos, Fuzzy. Who did that? And I love the unicorn patch on your... How do you call that? Yeah, on your body armor. Really cool photos, guys. Go and watch it. I'm not gonna be showing it here. Just teasing you for you to join the Discord if you haven't joined it yet. So guys, only 10 minutes left until the end of the auction. Maybe even less than that. Let's see. 9 minutes. Hey, Gabriel placed a bid for the portrait of Roman Trochimets by Janet Gregory Moose. Fantastic. Gabriel wants all of them. But I think Gabriel did that because Tuna offered to chip in for the painting and send it to Fuzzy, right? Unicorn patches. They are awesome. Pants down gang. Aha, Fuzzy, see it. Okay. Fuck, guys. It is such an awesome stream today. I can do the math. G says. Gabriel, I mean. That's his nickname there in the chat. G. Okay, my dear friends. Ideally, I need to work on the sheet. And what? I hope you're not going to be bored if it's going to be the only thing on the screen. I'm going to try to be fast, okay? So, let me get Buck there. Okay, so I'm thinking every donation for Fuzzy needs to include hashtag pants down gang. Why is that? Isn't it like too much or something? Rick focus. Not the line, another tab. So after Just Jimmy, but before Just Jimmy, it was RP Marson. Okay, so guys, there's going to be an opportunity for you to get more free tickets because I'm going to be working on the sheet now actively and going to be putting a lot of names there. And a lot of donations, yeah. So what do we have here? We had RP Marson as the last one. Curtis B. So Pyra Kurt. Pyra Kurt. No, not like this, Rick. It works like this. 3 tickets for Pyra Kurt. Then Amonsky. As always, Amonsky, I think you're given the tickets to the rollers, but if you want to get them yourself, please let me know. Thank you. Amonsky, $30. Then Nikki Hill, Rage Donation for Sumi, tickets 50-50, Nikki told me in the DM. Okay, Nikki. So then 8 tickets for you and 7 for rollers. And the most fair way to do it. Right? Okay. Like this. So 7 more here. And yes, I think it should be 150, yes. Okay guys, let's see what is happening there in the chat. I can do the maths, he said. No need to send me anything, just donate 250 to Rick and Dress too, and I do the rest and the portrait. What do you mean by the portrait? We would like, I would like that we send you the portrait. What do you think? Or you don't want the portrait, or what? Just donate 250 to Rick and Dress too, and I do the rest. Speaking to the now, okay. But wait, if you're bidding for the portrait, you will get the portrait. Guys, it's getting complicated, but it's exciting. Oh, come on, guys. Place the bid for the painting of Roman. Well, Claudia, to be honest, I really want you to get it. But Claudia, there's an idea. Maybe you want to outbid yourself. No need to. You already donated a few $100 this week. Yeah, up to 500. That's crazy. So the additional 200 is already a lot this week. So no worries. Any price for amazing rollers? What was I doing? I was working on the sheet. I'm coming back to that task. So, Willie Coyote, he asked. He has to call himself Coyote. Okay. Rick, focus. All 20 tickets to rollers, so it's gonna be from Willie Coyote. Guys, give pluses to the chat. Start giving it because we'll have plenty of free new tickets or new free tickets. Okay, that's 30. That's too many. So probably this is 20. Yes, it is 20. Great. Next one. Mark S. I think Bill's garage. He is £10. Great, one ticket for £10. By the way, there were more people sending donations. The one I did not mention is Haji. Take one ticket, please. 450 hryvnias. Haji, I'm putting you here at this spot. 450 here. By the way, Haji, are you still there in the chat? I wonder. You guys are awesome. They are. Gee, I think we can make that work. 250 each. Azov art goes to Fuzzy then. Whoa, that's gonna be fantastic. Whoa, those photos of Fuzzy. We definitely need to make the painting of those. Especially the one with Red Bull. That's really cool. Rick, look closely at the photo. Okay, which one? Ah, there's one more photo there. Ah, pens down. Now I see it. Okay, got it. So you don't need any dirty magazines. You just use your rifles. Now I know what you're talking about. I did not notice that photo, guys. I only scrolled through the bottom ones. But this one, very good. not fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Oh wait, Knels is messaging me. Nels, go to the stream chat ASAP. So it's only 1 minute left, and the question from her is, when does the art auction end? I promised Fuzzy the piece if I win. Will I have to send the money right away, or can I wait until a payday? Oh shit. Ends in 1 minute. But sorry, money right away. That's the problem. Well. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think Nels isn't winning this time. It's gonna be Andres, Tune, and Gabriel connecting, joining the forces. I just got $10 donation from Rooney, Rage donation for Sumi, Rick, and one ticket, please. Slava Ukraini. Hugs, heart, and Heroim Slava. Thank you, my friend. $40 from Average Ogre. Car for Ukraine is great. Already donated. Here's some more. Roll on to completion. Tickets, please. Lots of love. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. You are getting some tickets. Ever Joker. I hope you're also listening to the stream. I am here. Now, unfortunately, I think the auction just ended. Yes, it is expired. So we have our winners. Fuzzy wins this one from Gabriel, Tune, and Andres. $250 each. Oh my god, Fuzzy, you're the lucky bastard. Sorry to call you bastard, but you know it's a figure of speech, nothing more. Damn. That one will go all the way from Germany to Azov. What an outcome. You guys are fantastic. Mr. Dawson is inspiring fella. Indeed, he brought the energy and inspired you to do that. GG. Now, we're really sorry. Fuzzy will get it, yes. And you don't have to pay. But I encourage you to make a donation anyway after your payday. Thank you. Guys, you are legends. Thank you. The man cave will look sick. Slick, sorry. No, sick. Yeah, that's fantastic. Indeed. Indeed, Cass and everyone else. You guys who made this possible are fantastic. GG, Fuzzy Legend. So, and we have the winners of the paintings of Roman. Claudia, $200, winning the portrait of Roman Trohimets, the one that is colored. And Gabriel is getting the second portrait of Roman. So, Gabriel, so you want the portrait, right? Because you got me confused there a bit when you said something like, no need to send me the portrait. I would have bet 1,000 then. You can just donate your bid in 400. What about that? No. That, but yeah, whatever you decide now. And Claudia, congratulations. Gabriel, congratulations. Tune, congratulations. Andres and Fuzzy, most importantly. I think it's also a win for you guys, right? When you're getting this to Fuzzy, you also win. It's like Russoris. When you donate to Russoris, even if you don't win the auction for the knife, you still win, because we all win when Russo is being cut, right? Indeed. Congratulations to the winners. Absolutely amazing energy on today's stream. And I had the energy, by the way. Yeah, I think it also has to do something with that. Slava Ukraini, time to put the kids to bed. Bess in Ukraine, are you still here? If you're here, I would like to know if it's a donation, 222 hryvnias there, and yes, please let me know. GG, auction winners. Congratulations. Damn, guys, you are inspiring. Really. Really. Cheers, guys. Fuzzy, man, thank you for those photos. Guys, join the Discord and enjoy in the channel called Fuzzy Black Sheep Group. Fuzzy is really active on our Discord. You can ask him anything. I see Lee B. Travelin joined the Discord. Amazing. Go watch the photos of Fuzzy. But read the, how do you call that, rules of the server? Yeah. This is necessary to get the access to the channels. You'll figure out how to do it there. Yeah, Leah. Amazing. Welcome. I definitely did join. I forget Discord is a thing, to be honest. It is. It is. By the way. Oh, fantastic. By the way, guys, Howie and Blonde Bombsheller are already in Ukraine. Hey, Sanyamba is joining us again. Now he, instead of that pink, pink what? Pink user pic, he put his photo there. So that tiny guy there is Psycho. He says, "Та лягай вже спати, на тобі лиця немає." He says, "Rick, go to sleep. You're losing your face." Like, yeah, we say that, like, you don't have the face on you, meaning like you're really looking bad, exhausted and tired. Друже, мені треба ще працювати, треба гроші збирати, гроші донатить. Тут ще години мінімум на 2 роботи. I'm saying to Psycho that it's still at least 2 hours of work here. I need to raise funds, I need to donate funds, I need to do the raffle also. Да, друже, ще розіграш провести. Greta is in the chat. Greta, great news with the painting. So, Rollers decided to pile up the money, $250 each, and buy it for $750 and give it to Fuzzy, who serves in Azov. So this painting of yours was sold for $750. Not yet. They didn't send me the money yet, but I know that it will be what? It will be sent. Yes, 100%. Yeah, you see, she is shocked. Yeah, thank you very much for that. There was a real heated competition. I send my share now. Awesome, thank you. Did not receive it yet, but will soon receive it. Greta, you made that? That looks amazing. You did an awesome job. Yeah, she did that. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm so happy about it. I could cry, but you're not crying. You only could cry, right? Yeah. I mean, sorry. That's how you said it. She says, "Yes, I made it with all my heart." It's very appreciated. So, guys, I just got Gabriel's share, $250 for Fuzzy. Thank you, Rollers. Yeah, Rollers, with doing this gesture, amazing gesture, 3 people did it. You've also warmed up Greta's heart. 110% trust us. Of course, man. Never gonna give you up. I know that you won't too. So, yeah. Together to victory until the end. Until the very end, whatever end it is. Fantastic auction today. Just fantastic. Gabriel, sorry, I missed your wish for the portrait once again. Please confirm that you're gonna get it. You want to get it. If you don't, maybe we can. Okay, let's just hear your answer. And $150 from Gabriel just now for Roman's portrait. Fantastic. Warming up Greta's heart challenge. Gabriel says, sadly, chicken and biscuits isn't around tonight. Yeah, he's not around like since Greta left the Ukraine, I guess. That's actually a steal. Yeah, you've stolen it from either Tuna or whom? Silver Earth was also beaten for that one. There were 2 competitors. Yep. If you're talking about that. О, Катерина, hello, привіт. А ти вже завершуєш? Я тільки завершила справи. Доєднуйся, можеш поспівати, поки я буду працювати над таблицею. Guys, I'm inviting Katerina to join to sing for you while I'm gonna be working on the sheet. Would you like to see her here? I'm sure you would. Because I know you love her and you would like to support her more. And of course hear her singing. All good with me, but our farmers need hay as floods have smashed the kettle. So raising funds for that, says Minister of the Recovery of the Stolen Toilets. Where are you from, Minister? Is it the Poland? Because I remember the flood in Poland. Rick, focus. Yes, Rick needs to focus. I should work on my painting. Definitely not as good, but also doing it from the heart. Lee B. Traveling says, I keep changing how I want it though, so there's nothing beyond a sketch with about 500 eraser marks. Wow. Hey, Saluz, how you doing? Happy to see you in the chat. Welcome. Just go home and join in all you Rickrollers. Welcome back. Martin Lai, by the way, hello to you. Rooney, hello to you once again. Thank you guys, all of you, for donating today. I really appreciate it. Okay, I need to make the link for Katerina. Give me a second. Katerina, where are you? Found you. Awesome. Sending you the link. Катерино, я вже відправив тобі посилання. CZ, hello to you. How you doing? Hello everyone who's joining. Please like this stream. It will be really appreciated. And how many likes do we have? 215. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good job, guys. Good job. But can we go to 250 tonight? I wonder. Okay, Rick, focus. I am 216. Amazing, CZ. Thank you for the like. I am a bit tired, to be honest, and I need to work on the sheet. Rick, focus. If I can work on the sheet. Martin Lai told you with the emoji 5 minutes ago to focus, and you're still not focusing. Typical Rick. What can I say? Okay, Brian R is dropping in with $200 donation, and he says flag raffle tickets, half for me and half for rollers. Condolences to all the families and friends of all the victims of the Sumi attack. Thank you, my friend, for the condolences. I know that they're not to me, but yeah, I still also am in a lot of, well, not a lot of pain, but in a lot of anger. But it also is pain, just not such a huge one as for the families of those who were killed and injured. And you know, the longer we're in this war, to be honest, I feel that I'm getting more frozen to the losses. I cannot feel as I felt before. It's a protective mechanism of my brain, I know that. And it's just a pity. It's sad. It's sad that it happens this way. We'd better not. We'd better not get frozen and get the PTSD. And that's tough. That really makes us traumatized. Fucking Russians. They just. Okay, I start work on the sheet again. You can see it, guys. Had to go try to help Pavlo from Ukraine for a bit. Recently, he's been believing he's bots. Who's Pavlo from Ukraine? By the way, Brian, are you also there in the chat? It's actually usually the time when you join, around the Ukrainian midnight. Thank you. Yeah, Brian, you're right. Do what you have to do to protect yourself mentally and emotionally. After the war, there will be time for healing. It will be the time for healing, indeed. And I really hope it's not going to be in 12 or 20 years. And that this war will end faster and we survive it. But not by just making so-called peace with Russia. It will end not with a frozen war for another 5 to 8 years. 8 years of bombing Donbass, you know. Bombing Donbass. I really hope it will end with the disintegration of Russia in the next year or 2 or 3, but not fucking 5 or 10. I think we will adjust to that. We will get used to the constant fatigue, just like our soldiers do. Just imagine some of them haven't been doing any work as the service in the army for Ukraine. It's exhausting. It's hard to imagine how exhausting it is. The evil of Witkov has no shame. Yeah, it's fucked up. That fucker is. I don't think he's naive. I don't think so. I think he's fucking sociopathic. Just. And really a Russian simp. Really, like. In my opinion, he's a huge Russian simp. So he is really jerking off to some, as Philip Idner says, Russkaya dusha. That shit. Russkaya dusha. Probably like that. Yeah, I really think so. Hello, I'm back. I lost the battle with my eyelids. Was great to see me Dawson though. Mr. Dawson or me Dawson? I wonder. $200 from Claudia. She says, thanks, Janet, for this incredible portrait of Roman. For me, he's representative of all the proud and brave soldiers who defend their homeland. Thanks to all the rollers who didn't outbid me. That's fantastic. Claudia, I'm really happy that you got this painting. Thank you very much. And guys, I remind you that for the paintings and other auction items, we ask you to compensate the shipping of those because it's more expensive than the items that I send you, because the flag and the patch is something that can easily be sent for just $8-10, from 8 to 10. But the big items, they are taking dozens of dollars already, so we ask you to help us with that. But yeah, those raffle items, I send it to you with my money, but luckily I have them since you subscribe to my base, Donatello and Patreon. Please, if you're not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. It starts with $3. You will get the patch according to the level of subscription. It could be the Stinger patch, the Javelin one, the Bradley, Abrams, or HIMARS patch, and the levels are accordingly distributed. Yeah. Yeah, you probably know what I mean. What did Witkov do or say? I missed it. Must read up on it. He said that Ukraine should give up the territories. He said it back then during the interview with fucker Tartleson. Just Jimmy, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Claudia, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships just at the same time as Jimmy. I really appreciate it, guys. It really brings me hope for average income from YouTube this month too. Jonesy says, are you not sweet enough, Jimmy? Indeed. Rick, he's a friend of Trump. Can be very intelligent. Yeah, I just wonder how this fucking world works. He can be abusive enough. You don't need to be smart, right? You need to be a great abuser to just rule this world. It's a bit sad. Stay in the call. Yeah, still waiting for Katerina, but I need to work on the sheet. Rick, fucking focus. You only put one name there, but talking to the chat to you guys is so fucking cool. I really enjoy that. Yeah, really put in the shitty palm of Witkov on his heart when he's seen Putin. It's crazy. Like, I wonder, what does he admire the war crimes that Putin commits, or he completely blocked it in his brain? Like, Sumi? What Sumi? It doesn't exist. People could not be killed there because it doesn't exist. Maybe he explained it to himself like that. I don't know. But it's crazy. If not, then it's just like, ooh, Putin is such a great leader. I want to put my heart on my chest and then throw it to the skies, but I forgot how to do it. Probably the accent should be different though, right? He isn't interested in anything except himself. Vitkov? Wait, he's very much interested in Putin. Like the Pu and tin. 2 words. the tin of poo. Yeah. Yeah. Rick, stop talking to the chat. Rick. Yep. I need to stop talking to you guys and start making the spreadsheet adjustments. Sorry for the loudness of that one, but I could not help myself. Okay, Rick is becoming silly. That's good, right? Or is it? I think it is. Or not. Oh my god. Hey guys, got $250 from Andreas Lach just now for the Azov art for our friend and defender Fuzzy. Love you, man. Fuzzy, if you're still there in the chat, Andreas just contributed his part, just like Gabriel did, to the painting for you, and he loves you. Thank you, Andreas. Okay, guys, let me start a poll real quick. Should I also give the tickets to Gabriel, Tune, Andreas, and Claudia for their paintings donations? Let me start that poll. Please vote, guys. I need your opinion because I'm hesitating. Like they're already. Well, wait. Tune, Andreas are not getting the prizes. Gabriel does. By the way, Gabriel, I again did not see your answer there, so please tag me and tell me that you want the portrait for yourself, okay? So I would have no confusions. Please tag me before you say that in the chat, okay? Thank you very much. So what, Rick? You need to we're going to need more pluses when Rick puts names in the spreadsheet. So we have 21 votes, 86% yes, 14% no, 87% yes. So maybe just to Andreas and Tune, since they did not get the paintings, because Claudia got it, Gabriel got the portrait. Yeah, it's really confusing. But if Gabriel decides, for example, to gift that portrait to one of the rollers, I don't know, I'm confused. Gabriel, are you even still there in the chat? I wonder if you're still there. I don't see you in the chat for the last, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Oh, it's becoming confusing. Okay. Guys, I apologize, I'm getting tired. You probably could see that. I mean, it's obvious. Obvious or obvious? Who would I gift it to? I don't want to dishonor the picture by saying I don't want it. I sure want it. Roman is an absolute hero. Man, if you want it and you want it on the auction, I think you should not give it to anyone. It's gonna be fair. I mean, it might be upsetting for the people who wanted it, but I think they will definitely deal with it because they are adults and they know that all of this. Hello, Katarina.
Hello.
That,
Чуєш мене?
that all of this is for the great cause. No need to apologize, Rick. You are human. We understand you being tired. Well, yeah. Katarina, I'm tired. What about you?
Yeah, a little. Yes, a little. No, maybe. I don't know. I am very angry.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That anger helped me motivate people to donate today. I mean, it's not me, to be honest. It's the fucking crime in this case that Russia committed in Sumi. And yeah, I think people really want to, as they say, rage donate. Do you know the word rage?
Помста.
Ні, це ярість.
Ні.
Чи як
Ярість.
українською?
Лють?
Лють.
Не знаю.
Мабуть, лють, да. Бо ярість нема такого слова, це російське слово. Ну, воно там з іншою буквою, я не буду казати якою. Ти зрозуміла, да?
Ні, ну я не знаю слово ярість, якщо чесно.
Ярость є таке слово, знаєш таке?
Ні,
Ні?
я не вивчала російську, тому я не знаю.
Прекрасно. Guys, Katarina was not learning Russian. That's fantastic. And you did not... So you don't understand Russian?
Yes, I don't understand Russian language. When I start study in Kyiv, it was the first time that коротше, я зіштовхнулася з російською.
I collided with Ukrainian. Oh, sorry,
No.
with Russian, not
Oh.
Ukrainian.
So, and I have a teacher. I had a teacher in the academy that вони принципово не хотіли спілкуватися українською, і вони змушували нас, ну, типу, принаймні мене змушували, я б з перекладачем сиділа і собі перекладала цю недомову срану.
Oh shit, what the fuckers. Guys, can you imagine when Katarina was studying in the academy? What academy was that, Katarina?
Music Academy of він ще досі Чайковський. Національна музична академія України, National
Musical.
Music Academy of Ukraine, and name it by Russian composer Tchaikovsky.
For fuck's sake. Until this day, guys, they did not rename it.
And do you know where they are? Де вони є зараз?
Where?
Загалом є. In the heart of our Kyiv. It's Майдан Незалежності. Уяви, Майдан Незалежності, оці прапорці в пам'ять, так? Це, боже мій, як правильно, я забула, як звати, як називаються оці там, де прапорці є?
А які
Не
прапорці?
пам'ятаєш?
Ти про які?
Прапори в честь загиблих від кацапів. На Майдані Незалежності.
Там стоять
Я-
оці металеві, ржаві.
Майдан
постаменти.
Незалежності. Ні, ти виходиш на Майдан Незалежності. І зараз там багато прапорів.
Прапорці, поле прапорів, да. Угу.
Але, ну, я забула, як називається ця не алея слави. Ну, словом, і от напроти ти бачиш ці білі колони, і там є ця
Не
академія.
напроти, а позаду, за прапорами.
Ну, позаду, так,
Да.
позаду.
Okay,
я
guys, so it is located right behind the flags.
Газон національної пам'яті називається.
Газон національної пам'яті. The lawn of the national memory, it is called. The place where the flags are standing. Guys, I want to ask you to vote in the poll because I really need to figure out what to do with the money of the people who won the paintings, or technically did not win them because Fuzzy will be getting them. Some of them did it. So, G says, Sumi broke my heart too. Such atrocities are what we are talking about here. Yeah. It is not about money. It is about dignity. Katarina, do you know the word dignity? Ти зам'ютила себе. You've muted yourself. Катерина, you muted yourself. Yeah.
Ні, я не знаю.
Dignity – це достоинство.
Угу.
Стоп, ще є достоинство – це, може, є більш українське слово, ні? Гідність. Гідність.
Гонор.
Гідність, я думаю.
Гідність.
No. Okay, so dignity is гідність. So yeah, that's what Gabriel was saying. Це не про гроші, це про гідність. Маючи на увазі донати. I am late today. Hope everyone is doing well. Good to see everyone. Hello, Austin. How you doing? So yes, please vote in the poll. I need to work on the sheet. Katerina is getting cold and starts maybe playing and singing for us while I'm working on the sheet. Катерина, якщо хочеш, можна заспівати, я буду працювати над...
Я б хотіла заспівати. Ну, загалом я не думала взагалі співати, але так, я можу заспівати.
Якщо хочеш. Якщо не думала, не хочеш, то не треба.
Я би хотіла цю пісню саме присвятити Валентину, військовому, який...
Katarina wants to dedicate next song to her friend, the soldier who was recognized dead today because Russians...
Він в кінці лютого загинув,
In the
але
end of
просто ДНК прийшло.
February, я ж це маю на увазі, recognized, це типу визнано.
Визнаний.
So he was recognized dead today, killed in action because the DNA test result arrived to... Це він кому? Дружині чи матері прийшов?
Мамі.
Мамі. To his mother. He was only 24 years old. 24, да, йому було?
Так, 24.
24 years old. Russians killed him in the end of February, and until now the family was waiting for the DNA test, and Katarina also got the news today. So next song that you're gonna hear, she will dedicate in his name. His name is Valentin, and the second name, Katarina?
Ємбрик. Ємбрик. А позивний Смичок.
His call sign is Smyczok, which is a bow for the violin, because he was a violinist. Він був цей же скрипаль, да?
Скрипалем, yes.
He was a violinist. So Russia killed another representative of our culture. Я хотів сказати, що якби культурно, як це можна назвати? A musician, but like...
Культурний діяч.
Митців. The
The artist.
Yeah. Another artist of Ukraine.
А як буде достойний, я забула.
Decent? Decent.
Decent. He was the decent son. Достойний син України.
The decent son of Ukraine.
Of Ukraine. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, hero. A lot of that in the chat. Thank you, guys. So, Katarina.
So, yes.
Please. And thank you.
Тільки скажи, чи не буде загучно, якщо я буду оце.
Нормально.
Чути?
Угу.
Зараз, ясно. Коли війна вривається у двері, не захистять слова і печатки на папері. Потрібно йти, потрібно брати зброю, і право на життя відстояти в горлині бою. Одна біда пішла на захід, інша прийшла зі сходу, і знову сльози, знову страх, знову страждання для народу, знову за спинами визволителів прийшли нові карателі і мучителі. То що ж робити, сидівши, склавши руки, спокійно дивитися на вбивства та муки, чи взявши благословення в рідної мами, почати боротьбу з новими ворогами? Поплач за мною, мамо, коли я загину, за свою землю, за Україну. Поплач за мною, сестро, не кажучи нікому, що я вже ніколи не вернусь додому. Тече сльоза, прогорнуючи зморшки, і мама молиться, хай поживе ще трошки. Вже так давно не бачить сина свого, і ще хоч б раз побачити його живого. Ти знаєш, мамо, я ще тримаюсь, караюсь, мучусь, але не каюсь. Якщо не я, то хто? Зайве питання. Для нас це не проста війна, це визвольні змагання. Людей женуть на схід, немов худобу, принижують, щоб знищити людську подобу. І захиститися у цих людей нема ніяких шансів. У них одна надія на повстанців. Поплач за мною, мамо, коли я загину, за свою землю, за Україну. Поплач за мною, сестро, не кажучи нікому, що я вже ніколи не вернусь додому. Прийдуть роки, земля загоїть рани, залишаться живих поодинокі ветерани. А скільки ж тих, що не прийшли додому, лежать в своїй землі у могилах невідомих. Поволі наші сили тануть, і ми всі знаємо, що цій війні чужі ми поки що програємо. Хай перемоги наші порівняно малі, та головне, що наш народ лишився на своїй землі. Ніхто не знає, хто я, ніхто не знає, де я. Тіла загинуть, житиме ідея, а наші душі тут, в рідних просторах, в волинських лісах, в Карпатських горах. Поплач за мною, мамо, коли я загину, за свою землю, за Україну. Поплач за мною, сестро, не кажучи нікому, що я вже ніколи не вернусь додому. Коли війна вривається у двері, не захистять слова і печатки на папері. Потрібно йти, потрібно брати зброю, і право на життя відстояти в горлині бою. Ця пісня першочергово є написана для Крут наших, які є захисників Крут, та? Ось, але мені здається, що вона просто дуже промовиста.
І ти її модифікувала, да? Чи ні?
Ні.
Ні?
Ну, там
всі
реп.
слова.
А?
Ну, всі слова
Ні, я
такі,
не-
які були, да?
Та.
Mhm. So, guys, this song first was written to commemorate the heroes of Kruti back in the beginning of 20th century. It was in Kyiv, if I'm not mistaken. Правильно, це ж в Києві. Герой Крут.
Під Києвом, ніби.
It was near Kyiv, yeah. So
Так, бій
they,
під Крутами, 1918 році.
1918, the students took
Mhm.
weapons in their arms and fought the Bolsheviks, the fucking Red Army, back then. And I think most of them were killed, if not all. Більшість чи не всі були вбиті, да?
Здається, їх тоді всі загинули, ти не пам'ятаєш?
Мабуть, та, але
27 юнаків, які потрапили після бою в полон до більшовиків і були ними страчені. Ну, тобто, вони тримали, але потім потрапили дехто в полон і, ну, так чи інакше.
Yeah, those who survived were taken captive and then executed by the Soviet plague, by the Red fucking Army. Beautiful voice, Greta says. I agree. Katarina, you have a beautiful voice.
Дякую. Thank you.
And
і завдяки їхньому подвигу, якби Київ стояв тоді.
Так. Я
yeah,
не знаю, чуєш ти Дмитра?
true.
Такий-
Thanks to their
Не вітається.
sacrifice. Dmitro, you need to say this in English.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to their students' heroic act, actually, at the time Kiev stood, like they at least win it a time needed for the regular army to came, as I remember. Yeah,
Mhm.
but like those young people did that with that bravery that today's maybe the whole world doesn't have this bravery to act.
Yeah, except for Ukraine.
Yep.
And maybe also for Syrians, the free ones. They acted.
Тут 500 вояків і скрути відправлено на 300 виснажених юнаків. Ходять української військової школи. Вони ще школярі були чи що?
Ну,
прям
ні, там був військовий ліцей, такий, вони студенти були, да, супер
Ну
молоді.
так, студент. Так. Ну
They-
і
They were super
Валентин
young.
був молодий.
Окей.
Ну,
Я
тут втрати. Якщо втрати загалом убитими, пораненими та полоненими близько 300, а може і більше.
Mhm. Wounded and killed altogether were more than 300 people. Guys, let me mention two donations. First one from Lisa Gray. Sumi Rage, use wherever needed. €5, 75 cents. Thank you very much, Lisa. And $200 from Tuna Ottoson, my part of the painting. Tuna, you sent 200, but you were supposed to send 250. If you don't mind, for it to be fair, send 50 more, please. Thank you. Okay, what I need to do? I need to work on the sheet more. Katarina or Dmitro, whoever of you, if you can read the chat and communicate to the chat, meanwhile, I'll be grateful. What do you think?
What?
Можеш, я попрацюю над таблицею. Можна
Я можу ще поспівати. Слухай, я так давно не співала,
Да, або поспівати, да, це буде круто.
що
Дякую.
я так подумала. Я насправді думала, що я не буду, але не знаю, це від цього легше.
Це добре. Це добре. Katarina says she really did not want to sing because, well, she was not in the mood to sing, but she sees now that it's becoming easier for her when she sings. I mean, for her soul, for her heart.
I have, I don't know, isn't I singing you Жорна? Я співала тобі Жорна чи ні? Вже?
Можливо, я назви не
Ні?
сильно запам'ятовував.
Ясно.
Ну, типу, пісню я можу згадати, якщо
Окей.
ти заспіваєш, але так, щоб знати, як вона
Після
називається.
лютого 16-го ми... Не знаю, добре. Окей. So, I want to singing for you guys my song Жорна.
А що ти хотів сказати після лютого 16-го?
Ну, вона написана лютого. Чи ми зустрічалися після лютого 16-го, бо в мене з тими дронами все так полилося, що я вже не пам'ятаю, з ким я бачилася онлайн, з ким ні. З ким ні.
Можливо, ні. Да, бо ми... Ну, неважливо, да. Давай. Guys, next song is called Жорна. Right?
Так, жовтна. Sorry. Так. Wait a minute, I don't know what happened with з моєю лапкою. Угу. Окей.
Oh, wait a second.
Окей.
Tuna says she did not agree to 250. Great. Okay, it could be 700 easily, not 750. No problem, guys. No problem. Okay, got it. Okay, Katarina, sorry. It was a bit confusing. Please begin when you're ready. Thank you.
Натуга в руках від втоми чорних, каміння клаца, зубами у жорнах, жувало жовтіє, зерна надрузки, здувалися жили твої, ніби мотузки, наповнює жах і заздрість чорна, хто віщив нам крах, опинився в жорнах, наповнює жах і заздрість чорна, хто віщив нам крах, опинився в жорнах. Сіялось не борошно, а муки, мов біла кров лилось в жіночі руки. Титан непоборний, не слухай зловтіху, твій подвиг гордий, на очах світу наповнює жах і заздрість чорна, хто вищив нам крах, опинився в жорнах, наповнює жах і заздрість чорна, хто віщив нам крах, опинився в жорнах, опинився в жорнах.
Thank you, Katarina. Yeah, people in the chat like it. For example, Cass says, this is a beautiful and moving song. Moving, знаєш, в цьому випадку що означає?
Фільм? Фільмова пісня?
Ні, moving
Рухлива?
це типу як зворушлива. В цьому випадку. Ось. І great mix of jazz and operatic. Крутий мікс джазу та опери.
Thank you.
Ну, може не опери, operatic. Я не знаю, як це прикласти, може тобі.
Оперети.
Оперети, да, я
Operatic.
також подумав.
Maybe. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ага, I see, yeah. Я не можу проголосувати, тому... А за що ви? Should also be... Ага. Мені перекриває всі ці, як це, коментарі, тому що...
Проголосуй.
Окей.
Це, коротше, дивись, люди виграли...
А це не ті люди, які донатять, мають голосувати?
Ні, це всі мають голосувати.
Окей.
Це, коротше, хто виграв картини на аукціоні, чи давати їм ще за ці гроші квиточки на розіграш прапору? Оце питання.
Угу.
Це буде чесно чи не чесно?
Ага, ти вирішив.
Що я вирішив?
А там буде видно, як я проголосую?
Ні-ні-ні,
Ти вирішив
ні.
перекласти відповідальність на
Та ні, там вон 53 людини вже проголосувало. Не буде, це анонімний. Я взагалі не знаю, як ти проголосуєш.
Окей, so, yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh, I see.
А я знаю, взагалі, як ти проголосувала, але...
Я можу пізніше пояснити, чого я так проголосувала.
Та ні, це справедливо, я знаю. Ну, типу, але тут є така фішка. Троє людей скинулись на картину, яку ніхто з них не виграв, вони її втрьох подарували фазі.
Угу.
Тобто, але Гейбріел, який також скидався, він ще поставив ставку на іншу картину $150, і він виграв ту картину.
То можна переголосувати? А, не можна. Окей.
Коротше, so guys, I think it's gonna be fair if we're gonna use... Oh my god. If we're gonna use the funds of the people who did not win the paintings directly, like those $150 that Gabriel won the painting with, and $200 that Claudia won the painting with, they will not get the tickets for the raffle of the flag, those $350. But the money that Tune, Andreas, and Gabriel donated for the painting of Greta, to whom which they gifted to Fuzzy, I think it's going to be more than fair if we give them the tickets, because they did not get the prize, and they made this amazing act of generosity and shared, not shared, but gifted the painting to Fuzzy, all three of them. I think it's going to be more than fair if we give them the tickets for those money. And of course, they can share some tickets with you rollers, so don't worry about that. Yeah, so 25 tickets to Gabriel. Gabriel, tell me if you want to share some of it. Then 25 tickets to Andres. Andres, you tell me the same. And Tune, 20 tickets to you. Tell me the same. It's totally fine to take all the tickets for you guys. So yeah, I made the decision. Rick, Nell will donate the rest as soon as she can. Please give her my tickets. Oh, amazing. I will do. So Andres is given the whole 25 tickets to Nell, who also wants to contribute $400 to this auction of the painting. So it will be, in the end, 700 plus 400, $1,100, $1,100 that we raised on the auction of this painting when Nell will donate. So, okay, I'll give your tickets to Nell. Awesome. So I need the answer from Tune and from Gabriel. So Tune, I really hope you're there. If Tune will not say anything, I'll just give the tickets to her. Because I know she would like to win this flag, definitely. Okay, it is sorted now. I forgot to mention one donation before. It was like 2 hours ago. It was 30 euros from Thomas P. I'm off to bat. Tickets for rollers. Greetings from Sweden Oblast. Thank you so much, Thomas. I know that you don't hear it anymore, but thank you for your donation. And just received lately one more donation. This one is from Kathy S. Another rage donation for Katerina. Please give the tickets to her and Dmitro. Awesome. I will do. Kathy, thank you. Вам квиточки на прапор, Кеті.
Wow, thank you so much.
Подарувала.
Неочікувано.
So yeah, Kathy. And guys, can we please also, my dear moderators, can you please... Okay. Can you please post the PayPal of Dmitro and you guys donate money to his PayPal for Katerina's drone project, for her to be able to build more FPV drones. Thank you. I'll have 35 tickets then. Have a friend from Donbass in my neighborhood who needs this most beautiful flag. Awesome, G. But we're giving you 25 tickets, not 35, if it's okay. Because $150 that you donated to get the portrait, you got the portrait for them already. So I hope it's okay that we do it this way. And with those $250, you will get the tickets for the flag. Because you did not get the portrait for it, or the painting, or anything. Tuna gave me 10. Tuna gave you 10. I did not see it. Sorry, let me look up. Where is Tuna? Is she there in the chat? She's not here in the chat. She has given it to you in personal. There she is. 10 for Gabriel and 10 for me. Awesome. Okay. We sorted that. So those from Andreas are going to Nell. Then 35 for Gabriel and 10 for Tuna. Okay, sorted, guys. Fantastic. So Katerina is learning the song, I guess. Doing the rehearsal, it seems.
What?
Are you doing the rehearsal? Репетиція.
Yes, because I want... Ти знаєш лента за лентою?
Я знаю. Патрони подає.
Так.
Uh,
Лента, я на бої подавай.
Yeah, Gabriel, I noticed that. She said that. Thank you. Добрий вечір. You're talking to my favorite drone maker, Christopher says. You met Christopher
Hello, Christopher.
today and before that. А коли ти вперше з Крістофером зустрілася?
Ой, напевно, maybe when in the Azov, Free Azov
Free Azov Rally.
active, yes, rally, and it was when I was with contrabass in the, я забула, як називається це місце. Last summer, I think, like this.
So you know each
Минулого
other.
літа,
You know each other for quite some time now,
здається.
right?
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think like this.
Okay,
З минулого
cool.
літа.
It's cool. Okay, Katarina. If you want to sing another one, I will shut up and
Maybe
work
you will
on
sing
the
it with
sheet.
me? Ah,
Yeah, I need to work. Sorry.
you don't want to sing with me. Guys, if you know this song, singing with me.
I'm too shy to sing. Everything except for never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Зараз я намагаюсь. Там октава? Ні, боже. Добре, я
Never gonna
відберу.
give- Yeah, later.
Але там мажор.
Я не розбираюся в цьому.
Та-та-та-та. Щось таке, ні? Окей.
Тобі треба послухати
Ла-ла-ла-ла.
її просто. Ну, саме музику.
Yeah.
Okay, so we work, I work.
Дмитро, хоч співати зі мною.
М?
Я запитую Дмитра. Вже вечір вечоріє. Гей, лента за лентою. Ну добре, окей. Вже вечір вечоріє, повстанське серце б'є, а лента набої поспішно подає. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Країнський повстанче, бою не відступай. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Країнський повстанче, бою не відступай. А ворог атакує і преться щосил. Юнак кулеметник їх правно косив. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. Як сонце сходило, втомлений юнак, упав він ранений, упав він на знак. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. До нього санітарка поспішно йде, в обличчя вдивлясь, його впізнає. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, бою не відступай. Він неї вдивляєсь, пече в грудях рана. Біля кулемету дівчина молода. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, в бою не відступай. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, в бою не відступай. А ворог атакує в останній момент. Наново зіграв вже затихлий кулемет. Ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, в бою не відступай, ах, лента за лентою набої подавай. Український повстанче, в бою не відступай.
Woo!
Повстанська наша пісня.
It's a very motivating song. So, guys, this is the rebellion song, rebel song, from the times of our, well, not the first, or maybe first and 20th century liberation challenges. Змагання. How would you translate змагання?
Змагання? А
Да.
це не під час війни?
Повстанські
Ну.
змагання. Ні?
Ви... Ну, не
Визвольні.
знаю.
Визвольні змагання.
Зараз. А.
Не повстанські, визвольні, да.
А зараз історія.
Іван
I don't know.
Моргінау says, дякую за пісню, у вас дуже гарний голос.
Дякую.
It's so beautiful, I love the music, Gabriel says.
Thank you. Лента з лентою, пісня українських повстанців УПА, одна з найвідоміших, автор слів Микола Сорокаліта, ой, вибачте, я так читаю, Дано Лютий, музика Василь Заставний, Шершень, обидва повстанці. Я не знала це.
А роки не написаний?
Розповіддю у 1900 провідником, керуючим, зараз скажу.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out when this song was written.
Одним з перших випадків виконання цієї пісні зафіксовано 28 квітня 1945 року в бою біля село Радванці.
Ще раз, 42-й, да?
45-й.
1945, so
Бою. They
in the
fighting
fight,
and singing.
we were fighting and singing this song in
Капець просто.
1945 against...
Я прям бачу, знаєш, вони такі, hey, лент.
Ага.
Я би так ходила, слухай.
Перекрикували кулемет.
Може, то брати штурмовики піти.
Ну, тобі треба ваги буде набрати, Катерина, я тобі скажу.
I listening the interview or how would be, interview maybe. Maybe you know Риж, Олена Риж.
З
You know.
фіолетовими волосами?
Yeah.
47-ї бригади, да?
Вона розказувала про свій перший бойовий досвід, як вона в окопі зустріла Кацапа,
Ага.
і типа як вони стрілялися.
Ага. І що, ну, само собою, вона його застрелила, да? В підсумку.
Я, кусочок чула, що вона, типу, така зайшла, і тут бачить, що він стоїть, а він бачить, а вона отак, she's like this, а він в нього отак, типа зброя,
Ага.
просто не наведена, він не очікував.
Ага. So, яка... Yeah?
Але вона, я не знаю до кінця точно, чи вона застрелила чи ні, бо перший раз вона не попала, бо вона дала задню, як новачок, і типа назад, типу, сховалася за цей, і коли стрелила, воно якось відрикошетило. Що.
Угу. Як її звати?
Олена Риж.
Олена. Я, Риж пам'ятаю, а ім'я не пам'ятаю.
Чекай, зараз я перевірю, бо ти мене...
Збив, да. Сумніви посіяв тобі.
Так.
Okay, I'm almost finished with the sheet, guys, and gonna be ready to do the
Так, Олена.
raffle. Olena Rij. So, guys, Katrina, told us she was listening to the interview.
Are you okay? Maybe drink
Запершило.
water?
Да, I gotta go grab some water. Та мені треба сходити в вбиральню і за водою.
А не по? Щось там. Одне означає втопитися, друге означає попити води.
По воду.
Вибач.
По воду. Now we all that have not learned Ukrainian and really feeling the disadvantage. And Андрес
Sorry.
каже, тепер всі, хто з нас не вивчили українську, відчуваємо, як це?
Дискомфорт?
Ні, зворотні до переваги. Disadvantage. Ну,
Guys, you must learn Ukrainian language.
типу як недолік.
It will be very, very popular language. So to be, it is now very popular language. So be in the, як це там,
Invest in the future.
invest in your future, learn Ukrainian language. Будьте, як це, не в стилі, в тренді. To be in the trend, learn Ukrainian language. I don't see comments. I don't know what happened with my phone.
Закрий стрім і відкрий ще раз, і вони з'являться. Або просто закрий чат і відкрий чат.
I have all day the problems with internet. I don't know why. But дуже великі якісь проблеми з інтернетом. Такі. Ага, окей, I see. I see you guys. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, world. World.
Hello World.
Hello, world. Do you know Aziza flag of freedom? No.
Freedom
Я
has a
перше
name.
подумала, ну, типа прапор кримсько-татарський, а потім я це
Ні, у
зрозуміла.
неї пісня оця от.
Та. I know this song, but if you want to that I singing, but I don't know like this.
Мгм.
Aziza will singing for you this song.
Yeah, she will do it
Yeah, she
fantastically.
wrote this song, so yes.
Okay, guys, I also forgot to mention the donation from Miriam on the Donatello. $55. Could I have 4 tickets for me and 1 for rollers, please, Rick? Will do. So I'm gonna put it here at the bottom, if you don't mind, Miriam. Kathy S. Tickets for Katerina and Metro. The one that I mentioned before. Okay, so...
Oh. Anie Yukichik?
Any Yuki-chiki.
Any.
Yuki,
Мій
it's...
тато.
Ага.
Ага, she wrote, мій тато співав і грав на барабанах на столі.
Huh.
My daddy singing and playing the
Drums.
barabans,
Drums.
drums. На столі, прям на столі це все викладав. Ну, я уявляю. На столі.
У Енні тато українець, який
Мгм.
іммігрував, ну, по суті, спасся від совєтів,
Мгм.
бо його би вбили. І приїхали вони в Канаду, врятувалися від червоної чуми.
Мгм.
І, на жаль, вони вже померли, батьки Енні. І Енні знає українську, тому що у неї батьки українці. Вона народилася, по-моєму, вже в Канаді. А можливо, і
Мгм.
маленька ще була, коли вони приїхали, я не впевнений. Але вона, багато розказує про свого батька. Це дуже класно. Дякую, Енні.
Any, you can write the book about your... Ви можете написати книгу про свого батька, до прикладу. Насправді, це історія. Якщо там кацапи хотіли його вбити, то це, виходить, була доволі сильна постать.
Ну, можливо, я плутаю, ну, типу, прям так деталі, знаєш.
Ага. Ну, я помітила, що ти пам'ятаєш всіх людей тут.
Далеко не всіх, ну, типу.
Але you have very good brain and
Memory?
пам'ять, memory. Yeah. Yeah.
I have her stream open sometimes.
Cheryl,
Ага.
Cheryl wrote, Katarina, do you know Ukrainian brother song? I don't know. You asked me this, but I don't know this song. Maybe Rick know. Rick, ти знаєш цю пісню?
Ні.
Ukrainian brother song, не знаю. Вже другий раз запитують за цю пісню. Maybe і Cheryl писала, запитувала. Cheryl, maybe you will singing to me and I will understand it, no or not.
Wow, I closed my eyes at some point and did not want to open them again.
Don't close your eyes, because life is good. Так, там писав хтось за те, що понеділок день тероризму. Ні, я не можу знайти. Бо росіяни, я так розумію, люблять атакувати. Мгм. А вони нас вже виродки кілька днів, бачите. I must speak in English, I understand. Сьогодні був дуже важкий день для вас і для нас. Прийміть співчуття, чиє горе сьогодні завітало у ваші. Thank you, Jan. Uvan? Ivan, maybe? Or Uvan?
Let me see. Yen?
Yen.
Iván
Іван.
Маргинау. Morgineanu. Mhm. Ivan Morgineanu. Ivan, please remind us, where are you from? I remember you're our neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. Катерина, слово neighbor, знаєш?
Сусіди.
Ага, так.
We have very bad neighbor. I know what it is. I am from Romania. Oh, це Румунія? It's great.
Yeah, Romania. Look up Yura Gorodetsky singing Ukrainian Brothers. I'll post it in the Ukrainian music and Discord again. Okay? Okay. So, Ivan, I watched an amazing Romanian movie a few weeks ago. I don't remember the name of it, but it's about about a woman who is working for the movie company, and they make her drive around the country and come to people who had injuries on some production factories, and they're choosing a person for their safety advertisement, and it's a very good movie. Maybe someone remembers it. But yeah, that's a Romanian one, like from 2 years ago. Yeah, it was 2023. They are mentioning the war in Ukraine a few times. So yeah, I recommend that. Nikolai Ceausescu, says Ivan, and he's vomiting from it. Yeah, that's a tyrant. That is the tyrant. Power ode to the defenders. Subtitles are a must if you chase. Yeah, Andres, I will, but not now. Right now, I'm gonna go grab the water, and Katerina is here to sing. I'll put that song up when Katerina will go to bed. Та там мені Андрес порекомендував запустити пісню, щоб прокинутися. А я кажу, потім, коли Катерина вже піде спати, щоб себе розбудити, я включу ту пісню. Там оця пісня така грайндкор, типу Москаль, горе! Оця от.
Напевно, я не чула, але цікава пісня у твоєму виконанні.
Все заєбісь вона називається.
Там скрім, типа оцей.
Грол
Да?
там такий.
Гроу. Я щось там скрім, я щось там.
Секунду зараз. Я тільки що її включав трошки.
Ясно.
Якщо на телефоні послухаєш, на другому. Є?
А ну. Га?
Щось прозвучало, ні?
А-а.
Okay, whatever. Good staying awake music. Yeah, I totally agree. Rick, I posted Ukrainian Brothers in Discord on the music and culture tab. Let me see it. Music. Ukrainian music? No, not Ukrainian music. Music and culture. I just need to search. That's it. Yeah. But hey, I cannot search it like here, like this. Music and culture. Found it. Magyar there. Huh, interesting. But it's not that. So, Юра Городецький, Ukrainian Brothers, браття українці.
Я прослухала цю пісню, але ні, я її не знаю, треба підбирати акорди.
Yeah, Katerina doesn't know this one, so she needs to take chords. If you want...
I know this song, but I don't know. No, I need to rehearsal to play and blah blah blah.
Yeah, so Katerina needs the rehearsal for that one. The text is very powerful and is so much on point. Yeah, Andreas, I totally agree. Okay, Rick, sorry for the bleen noises in the background. Bleen? What's that? Or is it a blять? Maybe. I don't know. ЗСУ, блять. Remember that one. Okay, I'm ending the poll. This one was decided. Січі, рубай дерево, куди хляснеш, зелено Іванко, Хаджі, singing that. Okay, guys. I am ready to go to sleep. Bye. Joking.
Wow. No.
Joking.
А знаєш Арту? Do you know Арта?
Да. Може її заспіваєш?
Га?
Хочеш її заспівати?
Ну, я її ніколи не виконала, але я її знаю, тому давай. Експериментуємо.
Guys, you remember the song Arta from Pyryatin? The one about the Ukrainian artillery? The famous one. Katerina wants to experiment and sing this one. She did not sing it, but she knows it.
I love this song so much. So much. The fantastic song. Sorry,
Okay. I will be
моє крісло трошки скрипить.
I will be hearing you here, but
Не бери з
I
собою
won't be
мікрофон.
talking to you. I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Да. Ішов москаль по приліску, шукав собі пригод. Світило з неба сонечко, прекрасна є погода, аж раптом їбануло і здригнулася земля. Болванка прилетіла молодого москаля. І москаля нема, немає москаля, немає ніхуя, вообще сама сира земля. Працює артилерія і башать пацани, одним кацапом менше, а вторий насрав штани. Сидить кацап в окопі і тримає калаша, в наколках його тіло, а в кишені анаша. Аж раптом прилетіло і здрінялася ріля. Земля перетравила молодого москаля. І москаля нема, немає москаля, немає ніхуя, вообще сама сира земля. Працює артилерія і башать пацани, одним кацапом менше, а вторий насрав штани. Преколона техніки, псковська десентура, а по кущах засіла гереушна агентура, аж раптом їбануло і замовкли дізеля. Побило десанантуру, пригоріли трусіля. І москаля нема, немає москаля, немає ніхуя, вообще сама сира земля. Працює артилерія, їбашать пацани. Одним каца поменше, а вторий насрав штани. Стояв розчет кацапський, мінометчик їх підрозділ. Єбальники довольні, на ротацію є дозвіл, аж раптом їбануло, й обірвалося життя, а разом з тим здоров'я бойового москаля. І москаля нема, немає москаля, немає ніхуя, вообще сама сира земля. Працює артилерія, їбашать пацани. Одним кацам поменше, а вторий насрав штани. І всі разом москаля нема, немає москаля, немає ніхуя, вообще сама сира земля. Працює артилерія, їбашать пацани. Одним кацам поменше, а вторий насрав штани. Я надіюся, ви вивчите цю пісню на майбутнє. I believe that you will learn this song and you will sing it with me. Thank you guys. Thank you for your clap. clap. Москаля немає москаля. That was a good day. Yeah. We need more donate to Rick. We need more donate to protect Ukraine. Please donate. From this кого народна. I don't know this song, sorry. Hello from Finland. We stand with you guys. Thank you, Rasmus. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Don't write here in Russian language, please. I love this song. Elven, hello. I love this song. Very catchy tune. Would love to learn it. Yeah, learn it. Please learn it. I can. I understand that Rick don't count now, so I can do singing you another song. Yeah. Опівночі айстри в саду розцвіли, умились росою, вінки одягли, і стали рожевого ранку чекать, і в райдуги барвів життя убирать. І марили айстри в розкішнім пісні про трави шовкові, про сонячні дні. І в мріях вижала всім казка ясна, де квіти не в'януть, де вічна весна. Так марили айстри в саду восени, так марили айстри і ждали весни, а ранок зустрічав їх холодним дощем, і плакав десь вітер в саду за кущем. І вгледіли айстри, що коло тюрма, і вгледіли айстри, що жити дарма. Схилили Схилились і мерли тут, як на сміх. Засяяло сонце над трупами їх. Схилились і мерли, і тут, як на сміх, засяяло сонце. So you come here.
When you were singing Artu, damn it, I was smiling from ear to ear. It was so funny. And so
Артур?
yes, so energizing. Guys, that song about artillery, it is very like it's very funny. If we could translate the words for you someday.
А що таке анаша, ти знаєш? Бо я не знаю.
Marijuana.
А я
Yeah.
думала, це якась їхня ця кулібяка чи щось таке. Не знаю.
It's what
Я ще досі не знаю, що таке їхня оця кулібяка, ну таке враження, ніби вони насипають гівно і їдять.
guys. Russian language is full of cringy Russian words like kulebяка, снахачество.
Ой, це така крінж, що це, блін, це ж, ти знаєш, та, що це таке?
Ну, типу, їбачество, щось таке.
Ні, це it's when, типа, коли син приводить дружину, і ця дружина спить з його батьком. В них це було окей.
Що, бля?
Так, оце і є воно.
Oh, shit. So, guys, снахачество is when a
It's
guy...
their tradition.
They had a tradition. Russians had a tradition. A guy, a young guy, was bringing the wife to the home of his parents, and his father was sleeping with his wife. They called it снахачество. And I did not even know that. Fuck, I did not want to know it. Я не хотів цього знати, Катерино.
Тебе перебило, я не бачила, в мене щось з інтернетом, але ти пояснив, так?
Я кажу, да, я пояснив, і я не хотів це знати, Катерино.
Ага, I don't want to know it too, but I don't know why I know it. And I know that they have a traditional game where they take cow's poops, чи як це, какашки корів,
Yeah.
ну вони ж так розпустять, and і кидають, у них є ця традиція.
Yeah, they throw it.
That's right, yeah. So, it's who they are, really, who they are. У них нема нормальних традицій, у них є
Oh.
традиції з піздецом просто.
Fantastic, guys. Fragrance Schizo actually sent me the translation of Arta.
Oh,
Yeah. The boys the artillery is working, the boys are fucking one less kацап. No, they're not fucking. They are ебашит is like hitting hard. It's like or working hard or shooting hard. Yeah, so ебашить пацаны, the boys are shooting hard. Like
да,
shooting
вони не
fucking
займаються
hard.
все.
I would say, yeah, they're not fucking. So the translation is not is not very accurate. Oh shit.
А, і що таке болванка? Бо я до кінця не болванка.
Це щось пов'язано також зі зброєю.
Зі зброєю. Ну, таке, ну, але оце анаша, оце я ніколи не знала, бач, тепер ти пояснив. So
Болванка,
you told me what it is.
болванка, можливо, це снаряд і є.
Мгм.
А що там контекст, який речення з болванкою, скажи?
Болванка прилетіла в молодого москаля.
Ну да, це снаряд.
Так. Ну, я так.
So guys, yeah, we're basically also discovering some words there. Hello, Sharif. Hello guys. Hopefully you guys are doing good during this late hour. Not bad. We raised a lot of money today. Thank you guys to everyone who donated. You are fantastic. Is Ukrainian a tough language to learn? I'm good with languages. I speak 3 now. Where are you from? That also will tell us if it's going to be hard or easy for you. Because if you're from the neighboring states of Ukraine, it will not be hard. If you're from, let's say, US or UK or Germany also, it probably won't be easy. Or any other European state that is not neighboring with Ukraine. France. For French, I don't know. Maybe not that easy either, I guess. А ти що думаєш, Катерина? What do you think?
Our language are very melody.
Melodic,
So-
melodic, yeah. But I'm just talking about the differences about the
Ні, може
principles.
французам просто зрозуміліше саме через те, що в нас мелодійна мова.
Та я не думаю, що це так працює.
Ні. Наймелодійніша мова в світі, найкраща.
The most melodic language in the world, the best, Katerina says.
The best.
Numbers are hard in Ukrainian. Yeah, they are. And you know, they're in English is simpler because in English you just say, let's say, 3. But in Ukrainian, 3 can be 3, трьох, третій, трьом, трьом. So one 3 word can have different versions, and it depends on the usage in the sentence. So yeah, it is a hard language for the English speakers to learn, I guess.
I remind when я згадала remind? Ні, remember. Do you remember?
I remembered. Я згадала, да?
Remembered. That in the video was a singer and he start, oh guys, thank you щось там throw and thank you my English teacher. Про відміняння сказав. Мабуть, це.
So, I think it's time to do the raffle of the flag. Let's do it. So guys, this week you bought 676 tickets. Fantastic. Good job. Let's do it. 676. Where should I go? I should go... I closed it the last time. Number picker wheel. Okay, number picker wheel, come here. 676. Let me check it once again. Yes, 676. And let me see now. What am I showing on the screen? I don't show it properly. Окей. Добра ніч, друзі. Слава Україні. Героям слава.
Героям слава. А це хто сказав?
Іван Маргінена. Неану. Маргінеану. Sorry, Ivan. Back just in time. Hello, Hubert. Delis Lisco. Sorry, guys, I'm super tired. This is why I'm just like. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing donations today. I'll just go to sleep when we finish. Okay, I'm gonna be doing it on Tuesday. No matter how long it takes, we'll donate all the money on Tuesday. If it has to be an 8-hour stream on Tuesday, then so fucking be it.
So you will, ти зараз будеш робити розіграш чи ні?
Я буду розбити розіграш, але донатити саме гроші я буду у вівторок, як завжди.
А,
Я хотів просто там трошки по-іншому будемо донатити, і більше часу це займе. Тому я думав іншим способом це зробити, але...
окей.
All good, mate. Keep strong, guys. Thank you. Where are you from? You see, guys, she just cannot sit anymore. She needs to assemble an FPV drone. She's actually disassembling one. Я бачу, що ти навпаки розбираєш там якесь, щось викручуєш. Okay. Her connection.
3D друк. And in these drones we need IRLS антенну і ще додати 3D друк. Коротше, IRLS ще чекаю. Але 3D друк вже прийшов. I don't know. IRLS антенна not come, but 3D print
Not
come.
come.
And now I with you do ensemble drones. So guys. А що мені робити? Співати ти не даєш, вже не буду, все. Давай, розіграш, давай.
Okay, guys, the beautiful flag behind me will go to the person, the luckiest person. Yeah, the drum roll. Can you do it on the piano?
Wait, I have maybe...
This beautiful hand drone
Wait.
flag. Oh, nice. Let's go. 10. Keep doing it. 9.
Ну, добре.
8. 7.
Я тихіше, напевно, дам, бо бомбить.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And I'm spinning it. It's gonna be clicking like...
Sorry.
And the winner is number 153. Let's go watch who that was. 153. Ooh, it's one of the gifted tickets from Mr. Kaplan. Oh my god. McPigeon. It's you again. The luckiest bastard alive. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you a bastard, McPigeon, but you're so lucky. You won the flag. You won the flag of Costil and who? Yeah, the Mrazers flag. Oh my god, Mac.
Вітаю, congratulations.
Whoa, that's a gifted ticket from Mr. Kaplan. Look at this. So guys, McPigeon here. And you see here it's number 153. It's a match. 153 was the gifted ticket from Mr. Kaplan to McPigeon. Insane. McPigeon, are you still in the chat?
I don't see...
What a luck. He just won this one 2 weeks ago. He won a flag 2 weeks ago and he's winning it again.
Oh.
Whoa, McPigeon.
Подвічі виходить?
Він, за 2 тижні
Twice?
2 рази виграв. 2 тижні тому виграв прапор і зараз виграв прапор. Я в шоці з цієї удачі.
Клас.
Wow.
І тобі хабар не платили за це.
Yeah, and I was not paid for it, you know.
Fucking great flag collection over in
Aussieland?
Australia.
Wait, Aussieland. He's not from Australia, if I'm not mistaken. McPigeon. Let me see. It's his birthday, so great present from Roller Magic. Oh, yeah. It's his birthday today. Fantastic.
His? Yes?
Yeah,
Oh.
McPigeon's birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday!
Happy birthday. And he's not in the chat. He's missing this. I mean, it was the last time like this. He missed that he won that flag. Now he's missing that he won this one. Aha, Pigeon is in Hawaii. Wow. Wait, really? I sent something to him and I'm not sure I've been sending it to Hawaii. I sent him a package and it returned to sender, guys, because he says, "Oh yeah, we have the address that has the similar address, and they always just send the stuff back if they cannot find us." So it's a bit fucked up. Y'all have a great night. Was a good one tonight. Thank you, Gabriel. It was a great one. I agree. Thank you for your donations, your activity there. You, Gabriel, and everyone else, amazing rollers who were donating hundreds of dollars today. And thousands. All of you donated thousands combined. So let me find McPigeon's address real quick and tell me if you're mistaken or not. Not really a Hawaii, I would say. But maybe he wanted you to think that he lives in Hawaii for conspiration. Who knows?
Давайте не видаємо інформацію особисто.
Ні, ну я не видаю, я не кажу де, я просто кажу, що не на Гаваях, і все.
Ні, ну.
Okay, so wow. McPigeon, I really am sorry that McPigeon is not here to witness this and to really be happy for
I
this
think he
victory.
will, може він перегляне повтор.
I think so, yeah. Okay, so.
You have his Instagram or what?
I have his Discord or messaging there.
Ну, ти зможеш, you can with him, connect it with him.
Wow, guys, McPigeon's luck.
Yeah,
For the
so
last
lucky.
2 weeks. I mean, that stream was, the previous one was on 31st of March. So these last 2 weeks for him were really lucky. Okay, so, Катерина, ти спати взагалі збираєшся? Чи будеш дрони робити?
Я хочу доробити, ну, типа, запхати оцю фігню. Пам'ятаєш, оцей VTX, коротше, оцю штуку в 3D-друк, бо він знов щось не пропихується. Дороблю і go to sleep.
Guys, the only thing I did not do today, I did not calculate if we reached the goal, but it feels like we did and we even exceeded it. So, I wonder if I should calculate. Yeah, I should. I will do it now. And, Катерина, остання річ, яку я зроблю, я порахую, чи досягли ми мети сьогодні і наскільки ми її перевиконали. Бо відчувається, наче непогано так перевиконали.
Надіюся. I believe I can fly. Інколи я мислю піснями, які я вивчала.
Okay, guys, so
Sometimes.
I will calculate after all.
Let's go.
Let's
calculate. Duru, duru,
What is it?
А ти можеш-
Сиртаки? What?
It's альбо, кажу. It's my god. It's classic music. My god, I forgot this composer. І потім там 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 та-дам пам 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 триририрам пам. Четверта частина, господи. Ой, I forgot. Guys, you know this? Who know classic music? Дарам, парам, па-па-па-па-па-па-па. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам, па-пам-пам-пам-пам-па-пам, тарарарам. Ніхто не знає. Why you know? Don't know. Please help me. Because I won't go to sleep. Really. Поки не знайду. No, it's not from film. It's just think it's from film Щелепи about shark, but it's not. In this film they use it, this motif, but no. But dun dun. Right. Дворжак. Симфонія 9. Ива. It's fantastic. You hear or no?
Yeah, we hear it. We hear it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh my god. It's go to this. І... Там. О. Згадала баба, як молодою була. It's great. But they stole the movie. No, they it's a Dvorak. But it's Dvorak Ninth Symphony.
Guys, I have great news. We went over the goal by $359.01. So, a pretty awesome result. Thank you, dear rollers. Tomorrow I'm gonna rest, and on Tuesday we're gonna donate all the money during the donation stream.
Yoo-hoo,
And we're gonna
great.
get a lot of pins and shins. just joking. No shins. I don't know what the hell is that. So guys, last thing to mention that I forgot. I needed to do it earlier, not later. But I needed to mention the video that I'm gonna premiere tomorrow from the handover event that happened on Friday. So the Nafer Truck handover event, we handed over 4 of our trucks there. 4. That's
Ого.
fucking awesome. Yeah, so we raised 78,000 euros in March, in just 26 days.
Oh, it's
Yeah, my community together with ATP Geopolitics, and I think also, yeah, some other awesome communities joined.
they're so.
Yeah, thank you guys, you're amazing. So the handover video, first one that will last for 20 minutes. This one will be posted tomorrow, premiered tomorrow evening, 9:30 p.m. Ukrainian time. Please go join that one. But the one that's going to be posted the day after tomorrow is going to be, I think, one of the best in this convoy. This is going to be for Da Vinci Battalion. The truck we've given to them, and I've taken the interview from them. And yeah, but there are going to be 2 more units, because it's going to be 93rd Brigade and an interview with them, and also 26th Artillery Brigade and interview with their warrior. Well, he's an officer.
Мгм.
But yeah, he will tell you this. Let me keep the intrigue, okay? He will tell you everything about himself, and I will translate some for you. Oh no, that guy speaks English. That's Hindi, and I translated everyone else. So yeah, please look forward to that. I know you will. So I just wanted to show it to you on the screen. Yeah, let me see if someone subscribed to Roland with Rick. One more person subscribed. So, guys, if you still haven't subscribed to this one, this second channel of mine, which is totally handled by Andreas Lach and Tuna. Wait. And Nikki Hill. And Tuna is helping. Thank you guys. You make a great job there. All I need to do is go to free Azov rallies every week and supply you with content, and you will do the rest. No is Dvorak, 9 Symphony.
Yeah, because some people, sorry, говорили, що це Чайковський, я кажу, ні, це Дворжак, це чеський композитор.
The
Не,
Czech,
it's not,
it's the Czech composer, not the
Yeah.
Russian one.
yeah.
Yeah, I think not that many good, like, okay, I don't want to be talking to Russians. Late night magic, indeed, Andres. So, McPigeon will lose his Joe tomorrow when he discovers that he won the flag again just in 2 weeks. It's crazy, guys, but what can we do? Random or fate or God or whatever you want decided that McPigeon should have this flag too. That's the lottery.
Maybe he to do magic. Може він там.
maybe. The thing is, it's a lottery, and a lot of people will be disappointed not winning even once, and some people will be winning multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how it works, unfortunately. We have some rollers who are buying tickets for years now and did not win once.
Ого.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, guys. I really also feel the injustice. But we gotta respect the rules of the random, right? Yeah.
You can ask what to do. How would be? Що зробив що зробила ця людина для того, щоб виграти двічі?
McPigeon, did you
Yeah.
sell your soul to the devil to win the 2 flags in 2 weeks? You missed only 1 week. I think Silver Earth and Holy Oblation won the patch last week. Yeah, so it's fair. It's random, not rigged. Yep, it is. Okay, dear friends, last thing to do is to donate. No, only to 2 people. So $500 to my friend Anton Kristopin, who is the husband of Halina, and Halina is making medkits for the soldiers, IFACs.
Mhm.
She is making around 50 of them per month, and we are donating $500 to them every week to get the components for the medkits. So guys, let me do it right now. Rick, sweet dreams to Ned. Thank you so much. You to
Your
Ned.
rollers want that you go to sleep.
Yes, they want.
Переживають за тебе, йди виспи, засипайся.
Because look at my eyes. No, they're not that red, but they're really like zlipаются in English shit. They're really sticking to each. Yeah.
They asking, вони просять, щоб ти пішов спати. Твої очі.
Та хто просить? Я не бачу такого. Це ти просиш.
Твої очі.
Мої очі. My eyes
Yeah.
are asking me to go to sleep.
Yeah.
They do. То ти про очі з самого початку казала, чи все ж таки про ролерів?
Ні, спершу про ролерів, а потім про очі. Намагаюся жартувати. Це був жарт.
Непогано виходить.
Жарт. А загалом, якщо у тебе пересихають очі, то є штучні сльози.
Пересихають.
Це добре.
Вони хочуть спати.
Yeah.
Вони дуже втомилися.
So, you go to sleep or not?
No. 2 donations is gonna be quick, Katarina, but if you want to go to sleep now... you
Ні,
can.
тоді я візьму свою цю, як це, плоскогубці, щоб доробити.
М,
Бо що тут треба
Не
плоскогубцями.
не бери, бо це займе максимум 3 хвилини. Ти не встигнеш
А.
нічого.
Вони просто стоять оце напроти мене, дивляться. They look at me.
Look in.
Looking.
They
Donate, please,
You're doing it like
guys.
Christina Aguilera. Oh no, Whitney Houston. Whitney
А
Houston.
вона
Oh, can you sing
Christina
that
Aguilera
song?
чия?
Американська. Can you
Так?
please sing that song? Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. Your voice fits perfectly because it sounded like that one. And
Wait a minute.
there were
I don't
moments
know.
like
I know only this.
Yeah, that's
Ну, там,
that's
я
the
можу
one.
голосніше, але просто сусіди провокують.
Yeah. Mhm.
I can, look, задонатили тобі чи ні?
Так мені це я маю донатити, а не мені.
А, ти! Я думала, що вони мають задонатити.
Ні.
Я вже придумала читати коментарі співаючи.
Ну, давай.
I don't know.
Давай от з того величезного коментаря почнемо.
Якого, господи, де?
Посміємось.
О, ні, це довге, давай. I will always love you. Ну так, це вже пісня. I will... Щось там, добре. Hi, giant, I love all this. Що ж таке Хаджі? Андреас, what it is Хаджі?
Чи
А,
це
Хаджі.
ім'я?
А, I am meeting a Yorkie bar. Yorkie bar. Ти бачиш, що таке Yorkie bar?
I don't know. What's a Yorkie bar?
Anya has not here. Why not? Lol. But I also tell birds. Дуже довгий коментар. Sorry. Yeah. I will always love you. Oh. Давай щось таке незрозуміло, що. Sound Jerevissim. Sound Jerevissim.
Це не Jerevissim. Promising already.
А,
Sounded promising already. Давай, ти зможеш. Заспівай це.
де?
Та
Це
вон.
Елван, що вров?
Андреас. Та ні, Андреас, вище.
А, Андреас, а де?
Та от-
Шеріл, Андреас. Шеріл!
Ну, над Шерілем одразу Андреас є?
Та ні, щось мені нема.
А ти думаєш, що у тебе фільтр чату стоїть на топ-чаті? Треба поставити всі повідомлення. Rick,
Подивись.
I'd a chocolate bar. Okay. Yes, I prefer that version. My heart will go on. Ah, yes, this song. My heart will go on. The Titanic song.
Це Титанік.
Мгм.
We are wherever you are. Це?
Мгм.
Today I see very funny video where come the girl who playing the fagot in video stay the girl and коротше, йде відео з Титаніку, де they are like this. І вона така та-ра-ра-ра, вона просто стоїть та-ра-та-ра-ра. І потім це. І показується оцей Титанік, і вона так. Фу. Тобто всі очікують, що вона молодіє буде співграти, а вона така, оцей Титанік.
Guys, to be honest, I also did not understand anything what she just said.
А ти гівнюка смієшся. Ой, Боже, зачекай. Ну ти знаєш, що таке фагот?
Це слюр.
Ой, що, я знайду цей мем і тобі надішлю якось.
Та чекай, я зараз загуглю, що таке фагот.
А, ти не знаєш, то я тобі покажу.
Він схожий на
Так, загугли.
цей басун. Guys, фагот is басун. Басун він називається англійською. Басун, yes.
Басон.
Yeah, I just don't remember how it sounds. I think it sounds like...
Ну, просто це дуже низький звук.
Ага.
Пу-пу-пу-пу. Але всі очікували, що вона буде грати, типу пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. А вона видала оцей звук, що типа в цього Титаніка.
Корабля.
Самої корабля, типа пу. Такий музичний жарт, добре.
Клас.
Це тупо, коли жарт треба пояснювати.
Andreas is saying, I love some silly, tired Katerina. Катерина, ти знаєш слово silly?
Ні. Це осудження було, чи що?
Ні.
Погляд осудження. Окей.
Ні, це типу дурашливий такий.
Thank you. I love Sam.
Okay, now can we get trombone? That's a good...
Trombone, yeah.
Come on, Katerina.
Щось там. Чекай, як вони грають. I need to...
Ні, це ти показуєш не тромбон. Тромбон же ж це величезний, такий там
Ні,
нічого
це
не
ти
рухає.
тубу плисаєш. Ну, тако, ну, так, ну,
А,
воджу. Ну, тут,
Ага.
типа, ти
А,
граєш.
то
Це
туба
труба.
величезна. Найбільша то туба,
А
да?
туба оце так. Пу-пу-пу-пу. Інструментознавство, екскурс. Ще є валторни, на які просто не можна дивитися. You can't to look to валторни, corn, because they can to фальш, to do the фальш.
Without two, Katerina. Stop saying two.
Okay, sorry. So when you conducting там tan tararara, and you know that Corny must to start to play solo, and you like, I don't look at you, you know, like
Oh,
this.
why? Why?
Because if you look at him, they or they can like. Вибачте, валторністи. Коротше, це
Oh my God.
жарти.
Guys, I think it's the first time when Katerina starts talking about the conducting. Мені здається, що це вперше, коли ти як це називається?
так.
Дирижерство
Yes.
щось почала казати.
Дерювай, так. Conducting is very funny things. You must only know 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you are this policeman.
Але, but you can do it beautifully, not...
Та, ну це типа жарт такий. Yeah, I know. I can do la 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 la. Now I can conduct these things. Or викрутка, я забула, як викрутка зараз. У мене має бути підказка. Нема.
Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Jerry Hill, Blaslin Zemna is so good, Surfer Death says. By the way, hello Surfer Death, happy to see you. So guys, I just need to show the screenshot and go to sleep and send Katarina
Let's go.
to sleep. Не, чекай, покажу скріншот.
А, ти про себе чи про що скріншот? Чому мені не видно? Тут, до речі, гріх.
Де гріх?
Гріх, композитор.
А,
Не гріх. Г.
гріх. Sonic Screwdriver. Storsky. Yep. So guys, here are the two donations. 7 minutes ago, I donated to a stomach shelter. 8 minutes ago, I donated to Anton Kristopin, Helena's husband. And I thank you for being here today, for all the crazy amount of gifted memberships, for your love, for your care for Ukrainian soldiers, for me, for Katarina. Thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart. And thank you, dear moderators, for doing the great job there. Last thing I wanted to show you guys. Look what we got from 93rd Brigade. You will not see it in the handover video because it was given to me separately. But we got this.
Вау! Вау! Подяка від командування механізованого батальйону військової частини. Круто! Oh, it's for you and your rollers.
Yeah, it's to Nehmatulin Yaroslav and Rick Rollers. So it's for all of us, guys. It's not just for me. For all the rollers,
Wow.
Podjaka from the 93rd Brigade, 3rd Mechanized Battalion. And a solid one. Can you hear it?
Yeah. Чекай, це металева вона чи дерев'яна?
Ну,
Чи
тут
яка
дерев'яна.
вона? Ага.
It's wooden and with a metal приклеєна просто, glued. Metal glued here.
Ага.
Приклеєний
Прикольно.
метал, да.
Тобто, ну, я розумію, тобто це не листочок, а метал.
So
Нічого
guys,
собі.
this certificate of gratitude from the 3rd Mechanized Battalion of the 93rd Mechanized Brigade. One more. You know what, rollers? I'm gonna be giving these podyakas to you when you come to Ukraine, okay? Yeah, because I already have so many of them, and you know I usually don't need them, never need podyakas. The best podyaka for me is a patch. That's it, a chevron. Yeah. So, but podyaka is something that I definitely can give to you, and you will take it with you home. So yeah, why not?
It's so great.
Yep.
So, they will, зараз всі поїдуть в Україну.
Ну, хай приїжджають, що тобі не подобається.
Ні, мені все подобається. Особливо на Пасху, на Гаївки. А ти будеш на Пасху тут?
А ти кудись поїдеш? Чи що?
Ну, я поїду, але
додому,
якщо...
до Сокаль?
Так, ну, планую, принаймні. Ну, я їду на днях на похорон, а там буду бачити, як я буду. Але просто тут плануються Гаївки.
What's
Я
that?
тобі... Гаївки?
Yeah, I don't know what Гаївки is.
You never will see Гаївки, oh my god! It's Ukrainian folk song, but це календарно-обрядові пісні. Гаївки відносяться до, я не знаю, як просто англійською календарно-обрядові, календар-обряд.
Are they're planning to sing them in Пирогів?
Ні, Я бачила на Софії Київській, ніби має бути.
Cool.
Ось. Ну, тобто, це якраз під час Пасха буде зараз, якщо забажаєш.
Great stream,
Добре.
Rick. Great guests. We would be lost without you. Thank you, guys.
Thank
I-
you, guys. Thank
we-
you. Напевно,
we-
так. Тобі треба йти спадки.
Oh, yeah, I need to go to sleep. This woman never sleeps. Katerina, are you a vampire?
Якби ж.
Ah, shit, I saw her standing in the sun today. On
Ну,
free, on
елітні
free
вампіри
Azov.
можуть бути на сонці.
Ah, the elite vampires could be on the sun, she says. Okay, okay. So guys, it's still 60 of you watching. Wow. Thank you. Okay, but we need to go to sleep. Katarina, it was a
Yeah.
great stream.
Thank you so much for your invited. Да? За твоє запрошення, дякую.
Yep, invitation.
Your invitation. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Це коли перший раз бачиться. Ну, я маю на увазі, що дуже рада була загалом тебе бачити
Yeah.
сьогодні.
Nice to see you.
Під час цього Nice to see you. Meet you. Може, в мене забудьковість.
Кость.
Я така, ой, а хто ти? Окей. So, okay, I will go because I understand that you must to end it alone with your rollers.
No, no, no.
No?
No,
Yeah?
it could be two of us.
Okay.
I just need to go to sleep already. Okay. Dear rollers, dear Katarina, please
Bye.
live long, prosper, and donate.
Yeah, it's donate.
Thank you. Thank you, moderators, for doing a great job today, as always. I appreciate it a lot. And rollers do too. And thank you, rollers, for the rollers magic tonight. I did not even